Come on, unmute.
Shiny.
There we go. Yes.
Saki is missing her musket.
Can you add it?
Plus button?
You should be. Yeah.
That's a great new one. Okay, yeah, I can start doing this.
Yeah. Hey, hi everybody.
Oh.
Ow.
Hello.
Oh yes, I just realized that I have to reconnect the Foundry stuff because this is no longer looking for Foundry. Does anyone have any announcements they'd like to make?
Hey, Jaden. What are you doing tomorrow?
Just doing a birthday stream.
Yeah.
This man's leveling up.
What about you, robot man, who we don't know the name of?
So one thing no one actually has asked that yet.
Well,
Currently, I don't have much going on.
This has been B-roll with RS6. Thank you for your contributions.
We apologize. Give it a week and a half. I'm sure we'll have something next week.
I appreciate those things that you have said. I will do some real life schedulings and stuff coming on soon. I'm going to be starting a new campaign soon, within maybe 3 months, I think. Just one capture.
That.
Oh. Soon.
Yeah, I think it's 3 months.
New character ideas are.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be running a Lost Mines of Phandelver game.
Ooh. The thing that I probably should have been introduced to D&D with, but instead I got this fucking chaos.
I mean, you're not wrong.
The way Shiny describes it as is, this is the module that you should start D&D on. Like, it is the basic of basics campaign.
It really is. It could have been worse though. Could have been started with Curse of Strahd.
It's still a really
God.
good. It's
Or
really
Tomb of
good.
Annihilation.
Annihilation's a bad one. That's a bad one to start off as. Curse of Shroud's actually a pretty decent one to start off with, I think. It's a really good module.
It's really good. I just don't think it's the greatest to start on, especially if someone that's not knowing the system. But
Mhm.
that's just my opinion. That $5 can get you a coffee from Dunkin'.
Let me try to remember what the correct type of input source is for this.
So,
Yeah, professionals, as you can tell.
also in a few months, our boy Galt, she's gonna be going back to school, learning some knowledge, making the brain bigger. Which is always a good thing.
I'm so proud of him.
For learning.
Yes, so proud.
Putting in the work.
Yeah. Eeh. Come on, Streamlabs, scroll. Eeh. Eeh. Come on. Okay, that's there. Huzzah. So, who wants to do a recap of last session?
Did we do stuff before we left?
We did a little bit.
I couldn't remember what was the session before and what was last session.
I think we did the area list session. If you want me to do the recap.
Sure.
Okay. Well, we started off by everyone waking up from a good night's sleep. Or night's sleep. I'm not gonna say good for everybody. Jade made everyone some eggs and toast for breakfast. And then he asked if either Gulch or Leohorn would want to accompany him to the college so they could do the ritual with Professor what's her name? Sir Lang, I believe was her.
Mhm.
I got that right.
Yep.
Gulch said he would like to accompany, and so did our new friend, Haleman. Jesus Christ, I cannot talk today. So did our newer friend Haleman. So the three of us went to the college, to the greenhouse classroom of Professor Lang. We saw a little sign on the door that said something along the lines of classes canceled for today, you know what to do. We ended up knocking on the door. Professor Lang opened the door, said that they were grabbing a few more things. It should only be a moment. When they finished, we made our way to their office, where they had pretty much set up the ritual completely. After doing some light explaining to Jaden on how this kind of summoning works and what they were summoning, they started, and in a little, I want to say, like, magic containment dome, Professor Lang summoned what is known as a spark, which she explained prior and how they are also made. Jaden and the spark conversed a little and ended up making a deal where the spark lives in Jaden's body and Jaden gets a little more power out of it, and the spark kind of gets to keep existing for longer than it would without a body. Jaden can also hear it in its his head. Afterwards, them returning to the guild hall. Rim, our barkeep, slash one of our cooks, ended up giving all of us a letter saying that Leo Horn was going to find the Tierra Alda and reconvene with his family after so many years of being apart. Gulch hearing this, sad but understanding. And we all ended up then deciding to go back to Nat's family's villa. See if there's been any progress made after Gulch got off the phone, kind of texting both Nat and leave Izzy, or Nat's parents and Izzy, of recent progress made in trying to locate Dragon Nat. With that, on our way there, we encountered a very ominous, what we thought at first to be an automaton, learning more that it was a Warforged that only really spoke Primordial. Jade being the only one who can understand him, everyone kind of being really freaked out by it. For some reason, Gulch inviting him into the car, and we left off with us just getting to the villa.
Very nice. Okay, let's try this. Should be able to. Oh god, don't select everything now, you bitch. Here. Alrighty then. Is that why they're not playing?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, bud.
Well, I have discovered why my audio files aren't working. Forge doesn't like them that long.
Oh.
So, I just gotta recollect them. It'll be fine.
We're all good.
Yeah. Oh shit, that's what I forgot to import. I forgot to import family members. Oh well.
Oh.
So we pick up arriving at the Griffiths estate. For some of you, this is the first time seeing them. Those that haven't been here before, how much would you know about wines?
About what?
Wine.
Wine.
You know,
Saki likes to drink.
you probably know their name. And you
It's
recognize
not a problem.
you recognize their the bottles in the guild hall when you were there.
I don't think my character will recognize them,
All right.
but I think maybe recognize a bottle. Probably something.
I
his
will
parents were
say,
drinking.
Mr. Stalker Bro,
Yes.
the leader of this group has the same last name.
Well, the original leader.
Yes.
Yeah, original. leader that he never met.
Yes, but he probably knows her name because she
Nope.
started using it again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I probably know that. Yeah.
I just rocked out of a forest, so I wouldn't know shit.
Oh dear God.
Why are you so loud?
She's got
I-
so fucking loud. Hold on, don't talk.
That,
Yeah,
Don't,
sorry.
don't.
Ah,
No, don't talk. Continue to talk.
turn you down a little bit.
Okay, I'm good now.
Okay, talk.
I don't know what's the gap there. Hold on,
That's better. Sorry about that, buddy.
1 sec. Let me just.
Oh. It turned it up too far.
Alright. A little better? I should
Yeah.
plug and
I
plug
have.
back in
I'm
the
about to say.
microphone.
I'm about to say like don't change stuff around. I have adjustment options on my end.
So I still haven't gotten a new dongle for my wireless headset, so it was literally just me unplugging the headphone, the microphone from the headset, plugging it back in, see if that did anything.
All right.
Yeah.
Well. Alrighty then. As you guys approach, you guys do see a butler out front waiting for your arrival. Those that haven't been here before, what's your opinions, reactions, so forth?
You guys know these people? Like, know these people?
Yes.
They're Natasha's parents.
This place is cool. Do you think they'd be mad if I caught the fish in the water?
Probably without asking.
Those are-
yeah.
Okay.
Those are koi fish. They're not really meant to be caught.
Because they're so coy.
Hey,
Exactly.
Looks around appreciatively. Appreciate the greenery.
Welcome. We've been waiting for you. We have rooms set up and prepared for you. Should be the same as last time for those who've been here before. For those that are new, may I humbly welcome you to the Griffiths estate. Kind of bows and gestures you
follow
in.
suit. But she's doing it because, it seems like fun, and not because it's respectful.
He bows a little bit lower than you.
That's a little bit lower.
He keeps doing it. It's turned into a game.
Keeps doing it.
he kowtows. Wham! Faceplant on the ground.
Jumps up in the air, pegs, lands flat. I have a 20 dex. Come at me.
Take a d6 of damage.
Bet.
Jaden will walk up to our unknown Warforged person.
Roll.
And I put his finger on his chest plate, and in Primordial will say, "If you step out of line or attempt to burn, I will not hesitate to electrocute." Smiling. Everyone else not knowing what Jaden is saying. You just see him smiling, talking.
Hey, Shiny, roughly how long was the car ride?
A day.
A day? Okay. Well, from when Alex got on.
You were relatively close outside the city, so a day.
A day? Okay. I just wanted to check to see if or not. Okay. You see these glowing eyes just stare back at you, blinking. unleashed and primordial. It would not harm those who welcome it.
When you do that voice, you gotta speak up.
I would not harm those who welcome me in willingly. Nor would any of the 7.
He'll nod his head. Just watch yourself. I'll turn him. Turn away and put his arm around Hellman, who I am going to assume is jotting stuff down in his. I will look over his shoulder, jotting down.
I wanted to see what it would do, and I love this.
The different so I haven't gotten up into the Twitch yet. However, in the chat log, they have an option to speak different languages, and there's a drop-down option that lets them pick all the languages their character can speak. The languages all look different to people that don't speak the language. Rings. Back the movable table space to what can be seen on stream.
I love this. I love this so much.
So, you walk in, you see the maids doing stuff, working around, and slowly approaching you is the one and only Adam Griffiths. Ouch, my dear. It's been a while. Oh, wait. Go. Right.
Sorry, 1 second.
Yeah, good.
Wait, now I'm curious.
What you curious about?
That language you gave me. I type it in the thing. I don't know how it looks, so.
Yeah, because you can read it.
I mean, it shows it above. It shows the deciphered message. And then below it, in regular text, it shows what you said.
Okay, I just want to type that.
Oh, okay.
It looks really nice to see you. Wish under better circumstances, but
Of course,
it is what it is.
Of course. However, we do have some news.
Hopefully good news.
I would like to say it is. But come in. We've got hospitality. All of that. Dang it.
I'll follow in.
Is the other butler still on the ground, kowtowing?
Are you still kowtowing?
I am planking on the ground.
Well, okay.
Flat.
If you're still competing, they're competing. God damn it! Stop.
I'm gonna grab Saki by her collar and just like walk with her, but she's like completely horizontal still.
I refuse to lose. You win this round.
He waits for you to get out of sight. It's like you get out of sight, and then after a few more moments, they stand up and just wipe themselves off. He goes, still got it. Young whippersnappers can't beat me. Oh my god. So you guys end up, oh, what's this? You guys do, end up going inside of the training room, actually.
Main room upstairs.
Main room upstairs. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust font so it's readable on stream. As you do, you see the family sitting there, waiting for you guys. Why would I want to pick that? 3 laps is being a turd. Why would I want to select a thing that I'm not selecting? Stupid. Stupid. Fuck. Okay. So seeing the family, Pops waves to you guys. Hey, I've got new toys.
Ooh.
As he looks past, you would see the stay on subject look from his wife later.
It's over.
Make a
What kind of
make a
toys?
perception check really quick.
Nat 20.
Make a perception.
What?
Everyone make a perception.
Yeah.
So yeah, nat 20 for a total of 29.
I got
Yeah,
a 1 and 1.
He rolled a 2. Everyone sees it, including the wife. You see him furiously like tilting his head and like eyes staring, looking. Full body head tilt and gesture at the wall.
I had to reel Nat in for a second.
In on the wall, there's a you guys see what's just a hilt, but it's shiny.
Ooh.
Ooh, shiny.
If you'll just wait a moment, we figured we'd use this room instead of the dining hall as a little bit more spacious. we have somebody you all might like to meet. Yeah, as we've made some significant directions in being able to find Natasha. You said something about a, you got an item, Gulch, that can help?
Yeah, we got this orb thing here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll pull it out from the backpack.
Alright.
It should help us amplify any spell we use.
Oh, yeah. Be great. Ya thirsty hoes.
Everybody drank.
We're going off of the previous perception roll. You guys hear just the slightest footstep almost. You didn't even hear the door open. And you guys kind of collectively look up, and one of you, only Gulch, recognizes this person robed head to, well, floor in this strange robe that, no matter how hard you look at it, you can't get any descriptive details of who might be underneath it, along with their matching headpiece. Gulch, you recognize that you see in front of you the head dean of the college.
Hello, old friend.
Nice to see you again. The rest of you, for those of you that don't know who I am the head...
Hi.
Hi.
Just mid-sentence. Hi.
I am the head dean of the A.U.R.A Academy.
Ear shoot down. Oh shit, I fucked up.
Well then, most of your group, either your guild has been growing substantially, Gulch, or some people have faded out.
I mean, you've heard the stories of the Cursed Guild.
Some have made their way to me, yes.
That's us.
Very interesting item you have there. So, if I may, Madam Griffith, I'll step in here with our plan so far. She'll kind of nod and walk over and sit next to her husband and silently scold him. So, the problem with cursed beasts like this are that they tend to be hard to track down. The fountain that you have is able to spread the resources, to grab all the other refractions that happen when you try and scry a shadow cursed beast. Letting us pick and find the actual scry. Of which I'm able to do. That helps us find her. Well, we weren't able to figure out a way to cure the curse in all these years. We do have another option. One she'll need to decide personally. I possess the ability to change what type of dragon she is. How much about dragons do you know and their power?
Well, some of us here, I think. No, actually, just Jaden and I fought a sand dragon a few of those. Other than that, no, never mind. You weren't there. The dead folks did, I guess.
The dead folks.
I think Bun was there.
Bun was there.
Yeah.
There.
Other than that, not a whole lot.
I mean, I've read about dragons a bit, but I haven't really encountered.
Think about this a little bit harder. Everyone can make a nature roll, an arcana roll, or a history roll.
Nature, arcana, or history.
Mhm.
All zeros, alright.
Oh.
What are you rolling?
Nature
Oh, yeah,
13.
-1s.
Oh,
I mean, Arcana 19.
history of 11, which is low.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do nature. Oh, that was almost 20.
Yep. What was yours? Sorry, I heard you speak, Doc, and I just completely zoned it out.
So I did an Arcana check.
Mhm.
He was only one, and it's 19.
A 19? Okay. You know that dragons gain their power through their blood, and their blood evolves and grows as they get older. And you can go along that thought line. That's generally how dragons' power forms. Is the cultivation of their innately magical blood, which is why dragon's blood is so coveted for alchemical resources. Reagents, not resources.
Giant draconic blood transfusion. That's great. Pretty sure some Mortal Kombat with that. Flatline at one point. Gee.
Are you going to share that with the group or not? I should ask in character.
I am. I'm just figuring out the right way to share it.
Okay, I just want to make sure, because he's kind of entered teacher mode, so he's like, "Come on, you're my top students. Y'all can figure out something."
Dragons gain power from their blood. You would change this dragon's blood.
Interesting. Similar, not quite, but more akin to changing where her power comes from. See, there's this form of dragon that's not. These dragons keep themselves hidden for reasons. The standard forms of dragons tend not to like them and gang up. In fact, even chromatics and metallics will sometimes work together. They find this one in their areas. They're called warden dragons. There's different types, and they generally get specialized based on what their preferred horde is. They don't gain power from their blood. They gain power from what's in their horde. More specifically, who is in their horde. See, warden dragons, they don't hoard objects. They don't hoard stories or anything like that. Their horde consists of their followers, their wards. And they are the wardens, the protectors of their horde. They tend to form factions and groups. Orders. Some like to collect the strongest fighters, and in turn they offer stronger benefits to their fighters. Some ward the horde. Some warded dragons like to collect magically talented people and grow them.
Are you one of such, correct?
There's a reason I wear this garb. Of the horde odors.
So we would become her horde.
If she, it's
what
a
you're
part.
saying.
It's a partnership.
If she chooses.
If you both choose. What's required in the growth of the hordes are mutual agreements. Your friend is correct. My horde is the college. His token's not. It wasn't loading properly, so I had to reformat it, so it's not finished. As you see that his cloak kind of starts billowing from the back as it kind of almost shapes into his body, like it's forming himself as this figure becomes draconic and grows larger and larger and larger until eventually you see a gargantuan dragon barely fitting inside this room.
Oh, I wish I could say that's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. But it's not even close.
Saki said, slowly rising up as she looks at us like, "Can I pet you?"
Think.
I possess the ability to turn her into one. What type of warden dragon she transfers into, I can't help. The Archons are probably the easiest for her to form into.
That result in her transforming into a human form? Or would she then have the ability to?
If she grows enough power, yes.
Okay. It's definitely an interesting solution to a problem.
It is. One hard-fark one, they're adorable. So, wooded dragons don't. Well, we can be territorial. We're not innately. Such as a champion. I'm not too concerned about if they're in my area. My horde does consist of the one they want. We even be friends or allies.
Basically a mutual understanding between the two of you, since you're in close proximity to one another.
As long as she doesn't try and steal my horde, I'm perfectly fine with her being in my city.
Yeah, that sounds definitely fair.
And consider this a favor. To the Griffiths. Not you. That's my involvement in this. So, do any of you possess the ability to cast Scry?
Looks at the two
Hell,
magic bullshits.
you possess that ability?
I do.
No.
Well,
So, I don't I don't know if you said it above table. I don't know if you said it.
Mhm.
I was like went to the bathroom and stuff. In character, like, did you say your name?
They announced themselves as the head dean
Okay.
of the college.
No.
No, Doc.
Oh.
Again, no one asked.
No, he's the
Okay.
only one who can talk to you.
I speak common.
He speaks
Barely.
common. It's not
Barely.
great.
Barely.
He doesn't speak common well or often. He speaks it.
So, okay. So sorry. We still don't even know your name.
Nor I. Yours.
Or I.
No, he said nor do.
Space I.
Nor I.
No.
He's saying you don't know
we
yours
told-
either.
I told you mine. One of the first things I did.
Let me scroll back through the mental feed. See if I just forget that.
You did. He did.
Oh
say
yeah,
that.
I did. Yeah.
Oh.
Nor I.
Oops.
Any others.
But you never
Consider
had.
you don't. And you're and it's extremely creepy and not speaking their language greatly. I haven't really had much incentive to talk to you.
Gotta look it over to the dean. Is it normal? This kind of treatment of a new one.
If I were you, I would think about your situation. Those in the lower positions need to be more respectful to those in a higher position. You are surrounded by a large group of powerful people. I wouldn't do things that would agitate them. But that's you.
You speak wisely. And turn back to Jaden. I am one of 7. I am called Aliax. Aliax. Haliax for pronunciation purposes.
Aliax, okay.
Haliax, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, well, Haliax can cast Scry. Ailman, you cast Scry?
No.
Okay, as the Warforged, one who can.
Madam Griffith will speak up. Well, unfortunately, I'm not saying you can't, it's always possible. Those with no connection to their scry target tend to have more troubles. I'm more than willing to do it if you want.
Any of you. I would have something over. Hair. Nail.
I mean, as much as it's commendable you want to help, we might just let Miss Griffith do this. I mean, it is her daughter, and she does have the most connection. Be the easiest for her to do it.
Would be a piece of the one you scry assists. Like focusing sun to start a campfire.
Did you say you were going to help? We can half get what you say when you're looking like that.
Anyway, a piece of the person can help the process, i.e., sharing the knowledge. Like if you have like a bit of her hair, a fingernail, something like that, it'll help with that connection while scrying.
Or we could just let the mother do it, the one who has the most connection.
It doesn't matter who scries as long as we do it.
I think it should be Miss Griffith.
Man?
Everyone just buy it, or did I not?
No, I think everyone just stopped.
Oh.
I mean, neither are fine. If you want to, you're more than welcome to. I don't have possessions that are fresh. I mean, we still have a room, but they're things that she had almost a decade ago.
I think you should do it.
Me-
You're the one who has this connection, and you have the best shot.
Someone has something from hers that's in this group.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And your war-forged new companion was saying that can help the mother be supported with the scrying. Have an easier time scrying.
There's also fey bullshit behind that item.
And
I guess they're asking above table if you're gonna mention it or not.
I'm trying to see if I have it in my inventory.
You better fucking have it.
Do you love her?
Or
I mean, you,
the ring
you have
I
it
did.
on your finger at all
I
times.
should have it. It's just not showing up in my inventory, which is like I'm like, wait, what? Okay. I'm just gonna take the ring off and throw it to the Warforged.
Can you?
Can you?
Can you take it off?
No, I cannot, guys. This is why I'm saying we should let the mom do it. Holy hell!
No, but you can present the ring and she can touch it.
No, it's mine.
No, you keeping it on your finger. She just
I'm
has
teasing.
to.
Yeah,
She just has to
I'll put my
touch it.
hand out.
Yes, Coach.
I have Nat's ring.
Oh. No, personally, probably count as a possession of garment.
Present my hand to the Warforged.
Why are you presenting this to me? You should be presenting it to someone who hell.
Didn't you just say you were gonna help?
I'm going to disembowel you.
Didn't it
I
literally
turned to
just say
Diana.
you were going to help?
Okay, here's the orb and
Okay.
here's the ring. Let's get this
Let me
going.
say something in normal voice here, real quick. The first words he said were, "Her mother has the right to do it," and then he proceeded to ask when you had like hair or a piece of fingernail to increase the chances of it succeeding.
Why did we talk for 15 minutes?
That's
I didn't
what
hear
I
you
was
say that
wondering.
first part.
I
at
didn't hear
all.
you say either.
Yeah. I heard you say, I have scry, I can do it.
Hi, Diana. How are you?
Hello, Coach. Would you like a bottle of wine?
I would love a bottle of wine.
Alright. She'll get you your favorite that you had last time.
Yay.
I just
And then I'll put the orb on the table. One hand with the ring on the table, the other having my glass. Okay, let's do this.
She'll have one hand on, touching the ring. Benny, you have that character sheet.
Yep. It's open.
You're gonna roll a wisdom saving throw with a -9 to whatever modifier you have.
I'm gonna click it and do math.
Okay.
Saving.
Oh shit! 20.
Hell yeah.
So
Is that
That wasn't
good or bad?
for you. That's
That's-
not good for you.
that's
I mean, ooh.
that's not saving against the spell.
We make
Resisting
How-
it.
However, her spell save is a 21.
Let's go, Nats Mom!
Alright.
And this is not Baldur's Gate. Natural 20s do not auto succeed.
Yeah. If you had not presented that ring, that would have failed, and she would have been immune for 24 hours. As you you guys just see her kind of as she starts to cast the spell and begins to concentrate, and you can see her kind of gulch you, especially. You see her tense up, struggle, some sweat drops start to form, and this comes from a divination wizard trying
I'm
and
gonna
putting her all into this scry.
squeeze her hand and put my love out in the universe.
As you do, the countless distractions that the curse has on her are kind of pushed away in her mindset, and the one true one happens. Didn't exactly see her, but I did find the place where she is. Head Dean, you have ways to get there, correct? Yes, I do. So, good. Gabe more high-level magic. As she kind of walks over to, she gets up, and you still see that she's like, she just pushed herself.
If she's wobbly at all, Jane will run over.
Her husband will grab her. Be
Her husband,
down, son.
son-in-law.
a dashing gentleman, and her future son-in-law will carry her over and give her balance. As you see her begin, pull out a wand. For the first time, you're seeing her use an actual arcane focus of some form. And just like in Harry Potter, she sticks the tip of her wand to her temple, begins casting another spell, and pulls out this bead of light that tethers to her. And as she gets like a full arm length out, it snaps almost into this globule at the tip of her wand. And as she does that, there's this, you see the Dean lower his giant dragon head down, and she puts it to his. Anyone that can cast a spell is welcome to make an Arcana check.
I have a spell.
I was gonna be like, I can technically cast, but technically can't.
That would be 21.
That 10 is appropriate for knowing prestidigitation.
It is.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's go.
I was gonna say, I hope our spell boy cat. Heck.
Hopefully I can roll good.
So, Doc and Tiger, you both kind of recognize this as a more powerful version of a spell that you recognize as Thought Transfer. So she ripped out her memory of the location and deposited it into his. So, we have a couple options that we can do. You can either,
Options are good.
usually,
Back to my statement.
you can either
I- Did
So-
not hear any of that because my headset disconnected.
Oh, so we have a couple options. And then Jaden goes, options are good, and he goes, usually. I need to stay here to maintain the balance, or the tethering of this portal I will create. You will need to go where I go through this portal I'm about to create and subdue her, or beat her into submission.
Oh.
You'll probably have to fight her, so.
Looks at Gulch. Gulch, can't you just like kiss her and like it just work?
I mean,
But
both options are on the table. We'll see what happens when we get there.
Um, perhaps we should actually do this outside somewhere, just in case.
Yeah, you big. You can barely fit in here.
Just
Yeah,
like a really
just
tall
for
roof, so
us-
he can fit, but he's laying on the ground essentially. Hello, Bree.
just for the sake of asking, where exactly are we going?
Well, I don't know where in relation to here, but what I saw was a cavernous place. I can send you there. And I can maintain the portal so that you can come back. Gulch, I presume that you're going to have to be the main one. If you do fight her and make her unconscious, then you will have to drag her back to the portal and bring her through. To me.
Not to be rude, but it depends on how big she is.
Considering she doesn't have a horde right now, you shouldn't be too large. Maybe about the size of a young
You do-
dragon.
I can lift one of those.
Yes, Jaden?
If you do need help lifting her, Gulch, I can always cast my little levitation. I'll get easier a little bit. Lift her up completely. But help.
Sorry, you kind of cut in and out there. Something about levitate spell?
I can cast levitate, so I probably won't be able to lift her up completely, but if you try to lift her after I cast it, it should help a little bit.
Okay, I'll appreciate that.
Good plans.
Might need it.
Everyone here, go ahead and make a perception check.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
$27.
16.
Let's see,
Aye.
24.
24, got it. I'll DM you something. As you guys see, he transforms back into that cloaked and masked figure. Okay, it's just. Is he. Man, come on. Off to outside we go. Do you have a specific place where you would like us to go? And. You could probably use some of the fields. It doesn't quite matter too much if they get flattened. Not for this, at least. Guys, make your way out. Yeah. tokens on. Out of curiosity, if I set this up right, can you guys go to your actors tab and drag on a token?
Let me move my character sheets out of the way. Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I turned on. I did
I
not.
was gonna say, I have a token, I do not have lighting.
Just as a badoop map. So you guys kind of go out to this little clearing, and I forgot tokens. You see him begin casting a spell. And I'll offer the same Arcana check to anyone that can cast a spell.
Yeah, Arcana checks. Oh, come
That'd be a 25.
That'd be a 16, man.
Rolling so low.
Hey, roll low on the ones that you got a -1 to. Be fine. Aliax, you recognize this as a gate spell. As he does, he finishes his incantation, and he kind of like puts his hand up as far up as he can reach vertically. And he almost like grabs, he goes to grab the space, like just air, and you can see his fingers kind of dig in, like this. It's like he grabbed a sheet of fabric that's not there, and you can see kind of like a distortion in space as he grabs hold of this and rips it down to the ground. As you do, you see the arcane shimmer and rip and tear, and a pop, and you see a portal into this dark cave. Good. You all should be able to go through it, Sandy. You go through, but I need to stay here to maintain the portal. You find her.
Okay.
When you find her, bring her back. Then I can begin preparations when she's back.
All right.
Got it.
Oh, dude.
Absolutely not.
Remember to do that. Hey.
Ready for this sculpture?
Oh yeah, very ready.
Okay.
Oh. I don't like that.
Don't like what?
Actually, I don't like that if that's what I think I'm seeing.
Mean what?
Bodies.
They do look like bodies wrapped in spider silk.
Okay, none of my audio files are apparently I tried.
One they call Gulch.
Huh.
Would you like us to approach quiet?
Very much so, yes, please.
Oh, I'm guessing pass without trace.
Oh,
Yay!
good one to have.
Yep.
Shiny, should the Shield Guardian be replaced with one that's actually
Yeah,
larger?
yeah, go ahead.
Oh, there's two of them now.
Oh, fuck!
Oh my god.
She got him!
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
That's about fuck. Is that it? Is that what I need?
Let me... Downloads. Browse. Download.
Everything's red.
That was
I don't
me.
like that.
That would
Oh.
again. That would be. That's just temporary.
Is that your eyes?
No, that's pass without trace. You can like figure out the fucking aura, but
I was like, is that the light from your eyes?
Close him, you'll give away our position.
Kill mode activated.
Well, I've got swamp audio for stream at least, so.
Blip.
Blip. You guys may.
Good. You can just imagine.
Yep.
swamp.
Use your
swamp noises.
imagination.
Not swamp. Cavern music.
Cavern noises. Cavern noises.
Mm-hmm.
Echo.
You may proceed.
Alright, I'm gonna take a little sniff and try and figure out which way Dragon that is.
Alright.
That 22.
Since a couple different paths. You sense the top of the map past up here. You also sense something off in this direction. With a 22, you can assume it's. Well, yeah, you have those directions.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go straight.
I was like, I was gonna give you like more things. I'm like, well, he's just smelling scent. He doesn't have like a beacon.
No, I just I took a little reminder of what dragon gnats smell like, and I'm following that.
Yeah.
Gulch, which direction now?
I don't know. Stop going ahead of me so I can smell.
Yeah, it's probably best you don't stand at the front.
Hold
You
on.
too, sweaty boy. Put some deodorant on.
Hold up 1 second. Let me try and reload this really quick. I had notes, but it's like triple layered on my notes. And it's like they like grow and shrink and stretch as I try and move around my notes, so I'm like, what the fuck? Okay.
That's not what I wanted to click. Thank you.
Uh, okay. It's not working. Fuck it. As you guys come around this corner, there's a relatively quickly rushing stream to your right, with a stone crossway across that feels strange. Gulch, in front of you, you see a small, well, small for you, it's about 10 feet drop. Off right there.
Mm-hmm.
These mushrooms appear to be bioluminescent as well. You still do smell that... the smell of... not rot, not death, something similar. That cursey smell, for lack of a better word, still off in this direction.
That smelly smells. That smells smelly. In this direction?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go, everybody. Nice and slowly. It echoes. We've been made.
What do you mean we've been made? Gulch.
I suppose, you guys should all roll your stealth checks that you want to make.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Plus 10, right?
Correct.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's without a trace. God, 26. 29.
I'm about to say
That's a 33 for Saki.
oof.
34.
That's a 32 for me.
Oh, I've got a okay, Mikey, my boy.
That's a
Ooh, okay,
20.
okay, Mikey, you got this. Mikey's got this. It's a 28.
Nice.
Fuck
Mikey.
yeah.
Wow.
He rolled a 19 minus 1 plus 10.
His stealth is that
That's
good?
bad.
He only gets a -1? That's not. I thought he would have had like a -5 or something. I'm gonna be honest.
He has, he's got a good deck. It's an 8 dex. He has a 3 charisma, but
For an average of what's that, 29.3 or something?
Yeah.
We'll use 29 as your group stealth check then.
Wee.
That's not bad.
Mm-mm. You guys do notice as you're walking around, you were in a spider's lair, and there was no spider.
I'm gonna do a quick perception check, just in case. As you say, there are no spiders. Doesn't mean there aren't spiders we can't.
Yeah, I mean, because you were in the place where they stored food. There was.
what happened to Mikey?
Itch.
Mikey's still up there. I don't know. Select off of your token and then back on. Like, go to measuring controls and go back to token controls. Can you see it?
No.
Well, there's that line of sight barrier. So
Yeah, I know, but like Mikey,
I'll
his
just-
token
I'll
disappeared.
just do that.
I just put another one.
You don't see it? I just struck it down.
I made one.
Well, I just drug that one there.
Okay, I drug it, but okay. We both
No, I
did.
mean I drug the existing token down over here.
Doesn't matter, we have one.
There's.
I see one.
I see. Two on the
I see
GM.
one.
I see two on the GM account, and
Two
none.
on GM. There's none on stream. I've got one. I'm gonna delete this one.
Gonna reload stream.
I'm gonna put this one here.
They're loading. As you guys continue through the cave, come on now, load. What's wrong with you?
Ouch.
Me?
Yes, you. After you.
Do 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 do.
Oh, and now Mikey's gone now. Okay.
Goodbye, Mikey. You will be missed.
He's here. We reach a small corridor.
Yeah, I've got it up on the GM page. I can see where you guys are. You guys see some steps that lead down. It's this narrow little corridor. Loading.
Mikey will not fit.
I see two on stream now.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I
Interesting.
refreshed and they're gone.
I was gonna say interesting because they're gone now.
We can have two Mikeys.
Click, drag.
I see one. Okay. So Mikey can kind of squeeze through here. You're gonna be real tight, but they can squeeze.
He gonna go last.
Yeah. Gulch, as you come around here, you see a cavernous pit.
Oh, and he's gone again. As soon as I move Saki, he disappears. So
That's
Go.
weird.
Well, he's still.
I understand. He's just gonna be there. It's fine. Doesn't matter.
Where's Saki, actually? Saki's gone now.
Saki's right
my
behind you.
I see her.
Oh.
They were underneath
other
each other.
token was the burner.
Mm-hmm.
So if I click onto my token, both Jaden and Saki vanish.
Well,
If I click off of my token, they reappear.
well.
Yeah. It's doing some weird
It's okay,
stuff.
we'll figure out the
It's
bugs
fine.
later.
It's fine. We can play.
So you guys come in here. Everyone make a investigation check.
Eight.
8.
Natural 8 with
Oh
a
god.
6.
That's gonna be a 20.
16.
Give me a 14.
As you guys kind of walk in here, Kalman, you see what, like, you guys all see this here. However, it kind of clicks for you, though, Kalman. There are kind of like drag marks, old drag marks. It kind of looks like foot indentations around this hole. And it kind of makes you think of an offering pit. Gulch, you do smell that curse, that lingering essence down that hole.
Okay.
Yeah, some things were left here, Gulch. You see the drag marks here. And an indentation right there. Right next to Saki.
Well, you gotta drag your token into the room.
Go on.
We have to drag our token in.
Oh, yeah, I mean, as you walk in.
Yee.
Update. I think it's just hidden from me because there's stealthing. Because if I click on my case
yes.
token on the little roll thing, then he pops up. But as soon as I unselect him, he disappears.
That makes sense because you guys all have your,
Stealth.
you can see that little effect status on you guys.
I think we might have to go down this hole.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what it is, because they're in stealth.
One got a torch. We could toss down, see how far it is.
Kicks a rock.
Takes a listen.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Nat 20 for 29. Damn, everyone's rolling really well.
We
Yeah.
should start
Actually,
rolling.
Um,
30, 20.
Gulch.
Yeah.
Does Gulch know how to calculate the speed of gravity?
Yeah.
He was a top student, though.
In a magic school.
True.
You hear that rock kind of ting 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 down. What's up, Will? How you doing, brah? Brah. Gulch, you hear it kind of ting 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 down this hole. And it takes longer than you would like to be falling to hit the bottom and stop tinging.
Oh, that's very far.
It's
I mean,
not
I
it's
can
not
jump
bottomless,
and
but you
it'll be
do,
fine.
you know.
Right. Does anyone have feather fall?
No.
No, I just fall slowly.
Should we check
Okay.
the staircases over there?
We can always come back to the hole.
Yeah. Okay. You want to check out another path? Maybe see if there's like another easier way down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Gulch is still going.
Yeah, I said let's check another way.
Yeah. Sorry.
Why does my character sheet keep popping up? Go away.
As you come back out to this rather fast current, you see another stone bridge that's been made.
Is this the same stone bridge, Gulch?
No, this one's a different one.
Okay.
One we took is over there.
Ooh, a staircase.
Convenient.
Too convenient.
Hmm?
Almost like she wants you to come down there.
Then I will. Stealth. 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 Stealth.
Well, saying stealth when you walk doesn't mean you're being stealthy.
Hey, Carter, drag your token onto that. Click on that stair for me, Carter.
Oh, where am I?
Oh,
I love that.
Mikey! Mikey, where'd you go?
Here, let me zoom out really quick and
Let me click on him.
you got him? Okay.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Oh my god.
There he goes.
Okay, thank you.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh gosh.
Squeeze.
I hear you doing okay. Scraping
Squeeze
against
on
the
it.
side of the dam.
Saki, you might want to move, Mikey.
You three are in the way of Mike.
Make a hole for Mikey.
Mikey is about to deluge his way through here.
As you guys come out here, you hear a soft bubbling noise.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Have a neat.
To your right,
Oh.
you guys hear the soft of a current of water off right over here. And you hear popping and bubbling from up here. As you come around this corner, Hellman, you see a basin almost. A side chute of that ripping current water that you saw on the floor above you. One of the points where it ends. And decayed bodies filled this little lake. pond thing. Right here, where you see like the white kind of end, you see the water slowly kind of going off in that direction into a deeper crevice.
Oh. There's another crevice down here.
So that mean it keeps going deeper.
Yeah.
Out this bubbly.
Yeah, go check out the bubbling.
As you kind of come up here, your nose fills with this acrid, burning smell. Jaden, go ahead and make a perception check since you're the first one to walk in.
God, these fucking dice hate me.
You say that like you didn't just roll a 20. Like it's literally the roll right before it.
That's 7 minutes ago.
Oh, it's still the roll right above it. They do appear to be rather unfavorable to the flesh.
I think we shouldn't touch these.
It's probably
Very
for the
careful.
best.
Everyone else that needs to breathe, your noses burn in here. Gulch, this is
Ew.
extremely uncomfortable to the point of almost taking damage if you stay in this room for much longer. Gulch, while you were in there, make a perception check at disadvantage. Actually, it'd be straight because you get advantage on sight and smell, right?
Correct.
Okay, straight roll.
Total of 20.
Total of 20. You saw some remains kind of dissolving inside the pits.
Ew. Gross.
Sign of her.
I'm gonna take a
far?
video of this so you guys can see what the fuck's happening on the tab.
This place really stinks.
Yeah, it's pretty putrid.
Really tell.
Ooh, I went too far. My bad.
See, just another cabin here. Some steps. I'm post this to the Discord. D&D general chat.
Poodle.
Give player a god roll. Who you give a god roll?
I'm giving the guy roll the gulch.
My
Thank
God,
you.
That is trippy.
Yes.
It is, isn't it?
Because gulch needs a god.
Whoa.
This is trippy.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it, but so that's what I'm dealing with.
Well, you have fun with that.
As you come around this corner
Yeah.
again, Gulch, you see that river.
I guess we just gotta follow the river.
You
at
do
this
see.
point.
You do see this. Oh, what's that, Gulch?
What's this? What's this?
I didn't. Oh fuck!
There's-
I forgot one.
Bears.
This.
Just moving out of the way so people can spawn in.
I'll let everyone else go. It's okay.
Oh god.
What happened?
I moved
Yeah.
a centimeter too far and it zoomed way the fuck in. As you come down here, the humidity in the air appears far more tasty.
Excuse?
You can taste the humidity in the air. Every breath you take, it kind of sits on your tongue, and you
Talking
smell
over here like a dog with peanut butter. Just
it. You taste rot and decay.
I hate this sculpture.
What's wrong?
The air tastes disgusting.
I'm trying to taste the air.
I would prefer not to taste the air, thank you.
Then stop doing it.
I do not possess the ability to not breathe.
Sounds like a you problem.
Sounds like a problem. So there's a bullet in your head.
It's quietly. Quietly, it doesn't have to breathe.
As you feel that in the water.
I hate this.
Ew. I'm leaving the water. Goodbye.
You see
Don't leave me.
What's this? What's that? What are you?
It's a door.
He's supposed to be door, but fuck it. It's open. The door's open, guys. Oh my god.
A gulch.
Wow.
See this ancient door that's opened.
It's
There's
already
more
open.
stairs over here.
Yeah, but
This
look
chicken?
at this door.
Those
This is a pretty cool door.
know. I know,
those
just
stairs appear to
putting
be
it out.
going up.
Never mind, they go up.
Yeah. Let's take a little look. Boop.
Splash. Gulch,
Yeah.
are you immune to acid damage?
Maybe.
Well, if you're not, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
As you can see, I'm not in there though.
Yeah.
That is 21.
21.
Yeah.
7 reduced to 3. As you push your foot into this not water, you immediately yank your foot up as you see sizzling from this acidic liquid.
I pick Saki up, put her back on the stairs before she steps in the acid.
What?
It's painful water.
That sounds like a challenge.
It's not!
Not a challenge.
Wiggle.
No!
Wait.
Left for dead wiggle.
Wait, are you trying to break free?
Yeah.
You're not gonna be able to.
I don't know. Sake has a good athletic or acrobatics.
Oh,
We'll see.
act.
Are you really trying to wiggle free?
What was your grapple check?
27?
It's a 27.
Well, Gulch, you set the DC. She meets it.
Yep.
Why am I over here?
Because I threw you.
Through a wall. Oh geez.
I'm so powerful.
Why the fuck over here?
You guys got launched over there somehow.
There.
Great introduction to where he was.
Wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle.
Saki,
Wiggle.
you break free with the wiggle technique. You hear in your head, grab the wall.
Grab the wall.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Okay, so that room is acid. Jaden, you said you found some stairs down there?
Yeah, but they go up.
Oh.
I can walk on acid. Do you want me to see what is on the other side?
Yeah, go ahead if it's not gonna burn you.
I'm gonna cast Water Walk.
It's not water.
And
I mean, you
Spell
go
grants
ahead.
the ability to move across any liquid surface as water,
Mm-hmm.
such as water, acid, mud, snow, or quicksand, or lava. Before harmless ground, creatures
You know
crossing
what?
walls of lava can
You know
take
what?
damage.
Go ahead.
Alright.
Proceed.
Uh-oh. The DM go ahead. It's never a good sign.
As you step in, your foot does in fact go into this. I know what the spell said. Your foot goes into this.
Oh, I think I figured it out. You should leave right
Make
now.
a Constitution saving throw.
Wait. I think I
Leave.
did too.
19.
I think I figured this out too.
19 passes. Take 8 reduced to 4 acid damage.
That is not a liquid.
Nope. I think we should stay far away from that room.
Agreed.
Stairs! Look at that! You were right. They do go up.
They do go up. You can go and walk on them and click on them if you want.
Sad face walks back.
No. So, should we go up the stairs?
Yeah.
Gulch, what was your perception check?
Do I should make another one?
Sure, if you want.
That's beautiful. 28.
You sense it back.
Sorry. Yeah, 28.
You do sense it this way.
Ooh,
Back
This
in the
way?
path of the water. Oh boy,
Ew.
what's that you see over there, Gulch?
Like that.
oh
Ew.
my. Oh
Frankie's
my.
missing.
Oh my.
Drag.
So, Gulch, the token's not there because someone has control of the token. However,
Oh. Eh.
hold up, I will.
Nope.
I did that just to not have it show up with vision. But you can go back up.
No, I'm too scared.
You
I'll peek around the corner.
can peek around the corner. You have to go forward.
Peek.
You see this pool of this green liquid that it doesn't quite smell as acidic as the other one. And you see three little things floating softly in the water. Acid
What do they look like?
thing. Make an Arcana check.
I'm not good at Arcana. 7.
Thing. They glow. They kind of look like flames.
I can see 2 of those.
Mhm.
Can I
Saki,
do?
what are those? Ew.
They look like fire.
Very astute.
Yeah. I didn't have to go to college to know that.
What's going on up here?
There's acid and there's these 3 little things floating in it. Mr.
Take a
Wizard
look.
Man.
Ugh.
I always know
He
every time he
rolls.
rolls because he's loud as shit.
Mhm.
It smells like Bernie. Yeah, you've never seen anything like this before. Well,
Interesting.
you do hear soft snoring.
Oh no.
Oh, everyone stay there.
Shining, I take the quick opportunity to summon out my wildfire spirit. Quietly, of course, and it's coming
Sure.
from me, it's going to know to be quiet. Thank you.
You see, laying on top of these objects, for lack of a better description based on sight, this draconic being that has with your sight, a golden body and a white mane poofed around their neck, surrounded in black magical essence.
Is that my wife?
Y'all, it got worse. Hold on. I'm gonna take another.
Crawls up, peeks around. What kind of stuff are you into?
Well, if that's Nat, then that.
Alright, I can take it.
Alright, I got a plan. Y'all hang back here. If I start screaming, then I'll need your help.
Okay.
What does Shiny have for us? Oh my.
It got worse.
Wob, wob, wob.
It got worse.
Scared look. Oh. Oh God.
Oh, Jesus. No, thank you.
Oh.
Alright. Does that smell like dragon form, Nat? From when I tried to chase her?
Yes, it does.
My wife! Alright, you all hang back here. Like I said, if I start screaming, help. And I would like. Oh, she's
Oh, jeez.
gone!
Where did you take me?
I tried to turn off the wall control.
Alright, I'm gonna stealthily jump over here. Yeet!
Never anything about this.
You're the one who wants to be diplomatic, so I'm taking a page out of your book.
It's just right on the edge of.
I'm gonna get closer though. So if y'all want to cast your spells and stuff, probably now.
Hey,
I'm
Ven,
Okay,
right this way. Give me another 5.
Mm-hmm.
can you click on that door symbol, see if it works?
Door symbol.
It's right on the
directly
icon.
underneath their beak.
Oh,
It does not?
you can't use this stairway.
Okay.
It's disabled.
Okay. I was trying to do that so it didn't accidentally happen, because if you move your token directly onto there, it will also tell. So, so that was a. Let me just solve this before it becomes a real issue.
Yeah.
Okay, Gulch, you landing there. Make an athletics check for me.
I'm so athletic.
Mm-hmm.
24.
24.
How
Joe.
can I imagine Gulch saying that while he jumps?
Y'all want to see something cool? Yeet.
Well,
That's a death flag.
Athletic.
What just
what's your what?
nothing. I was gonna catch Mage Armor before any combat was initiated.
Sure, you can go
We're not in
ahead.
combat.
Yeah, that's why he
that's why I
said.
wanted to
That's
do
what I
it
said
now.
before.
Yeah.
Before combat. 'Cause
It lasts for what, 8 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it now.
Definitely do it now.
While I'm being diplomatic, you guys
It
should
will.
start prepping.
Did it go off?
Yeah.
I got nothing to prep. My
Because
stuff I have to prep only lasts a minute.
And I'm going to sneak over. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
Do-do-do-do.
And then I'm going to start talking. Is everyone okay?
For it. Your wife.
All right. In Draconic, I'm going to go. Hello, honey. How are you?
As you speak, the snoring immediately stops. A deep rumbling comes from their chest as an eye opens up. Seeing an unfamiliar feature standing in front of them, they immediately coil back as magic flows from their body as they cast haste.
Whoa, whoa. Hey. Hey.
And as the second part of their action, will strike at you with claw.
Oh, fuck.
Honey, this is no way to say hello to your husband. In Draconic. Don't hurt me. Stop it.
Mm-hmm.
So just 27 hit.
Oh,
27 hits.
Damage.
Ow.
So that's 11 slashing damage.
Oh, that's not too bad.
No, it's not.
And then haste immediately happens
Mhm.
because
Yeah.
she casted it.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Her
Mhm.
second multi-attack.
Honey. Hey. Hey.
Oh, fun.
Oh my god.
That's definitely a 1, right?
Yeah, definitely.
oh my.
Ow.
Second half of that
That's-
second multi-attack.
That's what I was expecting.
So she
Some of
wakes
that.
up, casts haste. Oh, Jesus.
Jesus
Oh, I take
Christ.
26 more. Oh, I'm dead.
No, that was the
Oh
hit.
my
That was the
That
hit.
was the hit.
Ooh.
That's the hit.
Ooh. And so she wakes up, casts haste, strikes out with a claw, strikes out with a second claw, and then her wings beat. And what kind of damage is this?
Slashing. It's in there.
And as the clawed tips of her wings beat, scratch across you again.
Ew, knock it off.
As she roars defiantly. It doesn't matter if you screamed. They heard her roar.
Ew.
Oh shit, not good, not good.
Honey, that's really rude. Like, can we just talk?
Initiative.
Damn it.
That's what I thought. Initiative.
This is what happens when you listen to the airhead. get it because your hair is made out of air.
Fucking A. I don't know why there's a +17.
It's your dexterity.
Oh.
You have a dexterity of 17, so it's your tiebreaker.
23.
I don't know where Mikey's initiative is. I forget.
Oh.
Does he just go immediately after me?
In your combat. Oh, wait, does he go immediately after? I don't. No, he takes his own turn. Go to the combat tab, and you should see a dice next to him.
Roll initiative. Roll. Roll initiative. Roll. He does go directly after me. And then we need to set gulches.
Yep. He kind of blacked out.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it's still doing its thing. What was Gulch?
23.
Okay, we're gonna update. There. Begin. To tab this out here. Side note, I have something installed. So, everyone, go ahead and you can hover over top of everyone's tokens, and you should now see every Gulch injured.
Hey,
Yeah, and Haliax and Saki are barely injured.
Yep.
hey,
So that's your descriptions now for monsters.
Saki go. Oh, that's okay. Click off my token, I can see them if I click on.
Because they're in stealth. Because of the aura. Which isn't letting me.
Would be gone.
I'm just gonna willingly drop it. It's
Yeah. Seems a little...
unnecessary.
Yeah.
Whoops. There we go.
You can, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can click on
that's
yourself,
by
and then you have
ourselves.
the little bar in the top right, and you can click effects and unclick hidden.
You just stop. You click it like 6 times.
Well, it won't undo it.
You're now hiding. You're clicking
Not
hiding,
doing
not
that.
hidden. They're different effects. So effects, and then the top one is temporary effects. Click hidden.
What the?
It's fine. We can see you.
I just have the effects. I don't have temporary effects.
It's fine.
I
We
just
can
have.
see you.
So,
Anyway, regardless.
you're first.
Oh, yay. Okay. Let's see here. How far is it right to her?
You do travel at half speed through that water unless you have a way to subvert it.
I'm flying.
Okay.
After that interesting display of Gulch getting his ship partially rocked
Mm-hmm.
by his wife, Jaden's gonna fly over. Sorry, Natasha, and I'm gonna try and take her.
I'm just gonna sit back and watch this.
Yeah, see what happens. I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh, fuck you.
That misses.
Oh, shit. Damn it, these fucking dice. Why is it rolling 2 sets of different dice?
That barely misses.
Did anyone else see that?
Yeah, it rolls the first one that
Okay.
does the stat, and then it rolls your effect dice to everyone.
Have you seen a bright yellow die?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's your. You can go into your the settings tab. The game settings in configure settings. It should be a few above dice. The DD dice, 3D dice roller.
Yep.
You click on it, can configure DD dice, and then render dice. You can turn that off.
Okay.
It's something I didn't have time to finish setting up, but it's supposed to export over onto Twitch, and it's supposed to have a companion with Twitch that rolls, and it imports it into roll log and stuff, and I didn't have time to set it up.
I'm gonna
Another session.
bonus action try to make an unarmed strike. I tried to strike you.
You hit.
Nice.
Yeah, that 17. You swear you were about to hit her, and then right at the last second, she dodges out of the way.
Gotcha.
Are you including
won't
the
let me-
+2 AC for haste?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
It won't let me roll damage, so I'm gonna do that on Beyond for some fucking reason.
You see that?
6 points of bludgeoning.
So in this
Yeah, I
is,
didn't see the option to deal damage.
did you target it as well?
Yeah, it's targeted.
Okay. Just one.
Why
What
did
was
I make
that
a
for?
What? Why did I do a concentrations check?
Because you took damage. Haste.
Oh, haste. No longer hasted.
Correct. You are no longer hasted.
Oh.
Do you remember what happens
forgot
when
haste
haste
was the
drops?
Yeah.
Oh shit, you have exhaustion.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Is it exhaustion?
Haste drops, you get exhaustion levels.
Can't move or take actions
I'm about to
until
say
its
you
next turn.
just can't move or take actions. You don't take an exhaustion level.
Yeah.
What spell is it that you take an exhaustion?
Don't.
I swear it
no.
was haste.
Nope.
We thinking of bushmaking?
No.
No,
Doesn't matter.
I don't know.
As you watch as her movement slows and she drops down to all fours and is breathing heavily as she watches you. Growling.
That's my entire. Sorry, Nat.
Okay.
Well, it's your turn, sir.
No, it's my turn. I don't see an initiative tracker, so I don't know.
On the top right, above your chat log, you see the two swords. And it looks like an
Oh,
X.
cool. There we go.
If you right click it, it pops it out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mhm.
very nice. Right there. All right. Nat, you're being very rude. Knock it off.
Intruders in my home.
This could be our home. If you want to move here, like, we can spruce it up a bit.
You do not belong here.
Well, neither do you.
Growling, she snaps at you.
Hey,
Not
knock
an
it off.
attack, but like snap.
Not an attack, but like as you snap, just a little bat on the maw. Knock it off. Okay. I'm sorry, honey. We'll talk about this in the divorce hearing, I guess. Just kidding. I love you. Stiff trade. First strike is a 30 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Second one, 22 to hit.
Yep.
And third one, another 22 to hit.
No.
What?
So that is plus, right? 2, 4, 6. Oh,
Christ.
Oh,
that
I always forget how many dice you have to roll.
51 points of damage. And I heal for 16. Now you're being unreasonable.
why are you not leaving me alone?
Because I love you! Slash, slash, slash. Do you not have any memories as Nat? If I talk like that, my throat's gonna go to hell. But like, I'll ask, do you not have any memories as Nat?
Taking damage, and like she looks injured now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
As we injured. As she's still growling, there is confusion in her face from what you can tell from the dragon's
Hold
face.
on. Did you guys hear a buzzing, or was that in my house?
I think I heard
Oh, it's the music.
I
Go
have the same look of confusion.
go on that same like tab bar. Go to the one that looks like musical notes. You should see the RPG
Yeah.
combat. You can slide that to your preference.
Playlist, right?
In the
Yes.
currently playing
playlist. And then, yeah, playlist tab, go down to currently playing.
You should be able
To
to.
the bathroom. When I came back, and we have music.
Oh, there's the volume.
Yeah, you should be able to drag that to whatever suits your preference.
Okay. I was like, is there a bee in my house? Like, okay, sorry about that.
It took me a minute to get that to work properly, so.
So there's the look of confusion but it's covered by a feral ferocity. Like something is affecting her. There isn't a look of recognition in her eyes, but there is confusion and a bit of that feral fear.
I'll give her a little heart symbol after I just slashed her. And that's all I can do for this turn.
All right.
Oh, wait a minute. Take 4 more points of damage. I forgot about rage.
Ah.
Or, sorry. 6. My bad.
Are you done?
Yes, I'm done. I'm done. I'm Dowie.
Let's see here. Perfect.
Oh,
Thank
there
you.
we go.
I'm gonna need my little wildfire spirit here,
Yeah.
which is
I didn't get an
Okay.
image for it, so but that's what it is for now.
woo. From my location, it's gonna move up to 30. It's gonna it's happy little bond on over to here, which is another 30 feet from me. That's got a little bit neat.
Is it a point that you have to see that you can tell it to go?
Let me confirm that. You should be able to see. Oh, I have to go somewhere. If that's the case. Can summon a primal spirit bound to your soul as an action. Use wild shape features to do so. Do it 10 feet away from everyone else, otherwise they'll have to make a dexterity saving throw.
I haven't looked at a class in a hot minute, so I don't remember.
Nope. It does not have to be within a point I can see. It
Okay.
just shares my initiative. So it's going to pop over to here. I am going to cast from where I am at Scorching Ray through the Wildfire Spirit using my enhanced bond.
Mm-hmm.
Which I need to click on myself with my spells. We are going to do it at the 3rd level. Just make sure I get the right number of pelts at you, my friend. That's going to be 4. Normal. This is
No.
not save and play.
Oh yeah, it's gonna miss.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a mess. Well, that's very much unfortunate for
It is.
the situation. Well, that sucks. My wild spirit still gets to make its attack. It's going to pull out a flame seed.
Is it a bonus action to make your flame spirit do that?
To make it attack, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I can take my action through it if it's
Yeah. Yeah, I was making sure it was a bonus action.
It's a 19 hit.
Yes.
Alright, let's see. Flame speed is it's just regular attack, so that's a bonus. Alright, it's 1d6 plus. Alright, that is going to be a total of efficiency bonus 7. I forgot how to do that here. And yeah, that's my turn.
6, 7. Okay.
Alright, after you, Taki.
Still injured. Um.
Barely, but yeah, still injured.
she's going to again use her, what was it called? Sorcerer's Presence.
Saki, not Nat.
What?
It's Saki's turn.
No. Saki has a 7. Nat has a
Because
15.
haste.
Oh.
Are you still
Sorry.
lethargic?
No, it reloaded on.
Oh, yeah. Lethargic. Right. Yeah, no, she's still lethargic.
Mm-hmm.
Next.
I forgot about that. Saki.
Aims a little bit. Oh, she's a big bitch.
I
Oh,
respectfully.
Well, I must respectfully pump iron into her face.
She does have partial cover from shooting from over there. Because that whole structure kind of, there's a little bit of a barrier kind of thing.
I gotta go over Saki's features real quick.
Oh wait, no, yeah, you have the thing that ignores it.
Yeah, I've got Gunner.
Yep.
Yeah. What? Does that do that?
I thought you ignored it.
Ignored loading. Gunner, ignore loading. 5 feet doesn't. No,
Practice.
that's a crossbow expert.
Mm-hmm.
So she does not ignore cover yet.
Okay, it's +2.
Okay.
So I don't think it's gonna matter too much, but you know.
No, not when I have a +13 to hit.
Normal.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
That's a
26 hits.
16.
Why isn't it proccing damage?
How do you select the token to hit again?
The letter T over top of the token you want to target.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm just gonna roll this again. Well, hold on. What is your damage? Damage is a 1d12 plus 7. Just roll. 15. Do some math real quick. Cause she. That's what she's at now. Close. Okay. Selecting you. Second hit. Card previous. Normal. Does not hit. We're trying to take her down, right?
Yes, non-lethal damage, please.
Shoot it till it stops moving. Got it.
Oh my god!
Yeah, action searching.
I think there's
Yeah.
a problem with that. I'm not sure if I have nothing that's exact non-lethal.
Yeah, it's not proccing the attacks. Weird. I've got it selected, but
Yeah, I
it's
don't know why.
fine. Oh, that's a 1. Okay, so just the. Well, oh jeez. Roll. Ooh. Done. Close that. Action, bonus. Oh, I didn't do any fighting spirit. It's fine.
But say if you pumped in fighting spirit, it wouldn't be a non-lethal attack.
Okay. Yeah, that's Saki's turn then. Wait, is action surge a bonus action?
No, it's a free
Or
action.
just free action, okay.
Yeah.
She's got bonus actions I can use now. I'm assuming adding that would not have been non-lethal. So,
Adding something to the attack to make it hit harder
yeah.
or do more damage innately makes it not non-lethal.
Yeah. Okay. She's done.
Honestly, don't know how make anything I do non-lethal.
Cast it at its base level, and it is non-lethal.
Okay.
Unless it says kill.
Like, a fireball's a fucking fireball, though, so...
Yeah. Well, it's the Guardian's turn.
Oh, it is.
Mikey's turn.
Mikey's gonna sit there like a good little boy. Unless you want him to run through the acid. Mikey's gonna sit there. Wait. Robot shield. He is large. Saki can hide behind him.
Yeah, Nat rolling that Nat 1 on the concentration check kind of really
yeah.
sucked.
Yeah.
She could do a lot of fucking damage.
I wanted to use her breath. Okay. And Halman's turn.
No. Oh my god, I think you can. I should be able to. Yeah, I can measure.
You would have. There's a gap right here.
I can use that gap. Okay.
It's definitely got cover. I mean, so you can see what your token can see. Just
Okay. Gotta move. Oh god, did I go too far?
Yeah.
no,
No,
that's
you're
inside of him.
You can move into allies' space.
Mm-hmm. Because he's larger,
Just
you
gotta-
can stay there.
Yeah, like he is like huddled around you.
Oh
He's
boy,
doing-
what about cantrips? That was cantrips with non-lethal damage.
So, cantrips automatically upcast based on your character's level.
Okay. I guess it's possible to do a level 1 ice knife?
It's going to explode and hit your allies,
True.
as per the spell.
You can see why it's like very difficult for me to be like non-lethal.
Don't worry about the non-lethal. We don't want to kill her, but she's also super big.
And is badly injured.
And if you don't want to do a spell, it's all right.
True, I guess.
You
Well,
could
no,
throw a
sure.
I'm
rock.
not gonna.
I have darts.
There you go.
So yeah, I'll throw my seeker dart.
What's your range on the Seeker Dart?
Oh yeah, the range on the seeker darts.
Are they 30, 60?
2060.
Oh. So you're gonna have disadvantage throwing at her because it's within long range. And she has a +2 to AC.
Okay. So it'd be disadvantage?
Disadvantage because it's long range attack. And then she has a +2
Oh.
AC.
There goes.
That would be a miss.
Yeah.
That would definitely be a miss.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, lovely. Now I got bonus actions. I don't think much I could do on bonus for this. Yeah.
For a wizard, you really don't have a lot of spells. How?
I have plenty of spells. It's just I would probably do a lot of damage if I were able to hit one of these. Mm. I'm not gonna be able to do anything on my bonus action either. Unless I want to go over to the dragon.
I don't suggest. I mean, do that. Do that.
And
Oh.
do that.
Please do.
Oh, don't do it! Don't do it!
No, I guess that ends my turn. Can't go do anything. So Jaden, it's your turn, sir.
Right. Attempt to smack her again. Non-lethally.
You guys have done almost 100 damage.
Hell yeah.
It's 98 damage, but you know that hits.
I don't know what's up with this, because anytime I roll something to attack, it says you must make an attack roll before rolling
I know.
damage.
I don't know what's
Yeah,
going
I know.
on.
It's doing something weird. It's
Attack
fine.
roll.
We adapt and overcome.
That's not right.
It's fine.
Tough shit. I see the
That's
D20. Let's
5 points of bludgeoning.
go. Mm-hmm.
And your fists
Do-
are magical, right?
Yes, they count as magical to
Yes.
overcome resist.
Yeah.
They count as
I know Gold
magical.
did. I was just making sure you
To
understood.
overcome
I was pretty sure
resistance to it.
Yeah.
16 hit.
That.
16 hits exactly.
Does. Oh, okay.
Interesting. Didn't show
Roll
the
damage.
side
then.
plan. Yeah. It didn't show the.
That's 8 points of bludgeoning.
8.
I'm chipping little by little.
Yeah.
That's my point. That's why I exist. I'm gonna use a key point, and we're doing a flurry of blows.
Cool. You notice that she is now at near death.
Careful now.
All of mine, I stated
No,
all of
you're
mine
good,
is
you're good.
non-lethal.
Mm-hmm.
You're good. Just she is hurt very badly.
Gotcha. Okay. I was just making sure you heard me in the beginning.
No, no.
This
Yeah,
shit's
you're good.
non-lethal.
You're good.
And she's dead. No! Then you're dead, Shane. Gulch kills you.
Probably would.
I join
Yeah.
my wife in
That
Valhalla.
is.
Oh no. If only we had someone who cast Revivify.
Don't do it. We're finally at peace.
That is.
26.
Oh, nice. Next damage. I'll take that. That's a 7.
Okay.
All I can do.
Yep.
Gulch, she's almost there. Finish her off.
Slash, 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 slash. Non-lethal.
It's your turn.
Sorry, honey.
It's your turn.
Oh my god.
First attack misses. Second attack, I'm going to re-roll.
What are you even rolling to hit? I want to know the numbers.
Oh, I rolled a 2 for the first hit,
Okay.
so that's a 13, and then a total of 14 for the second hit. I'm re-rolling the second hit. Okay, there we go. That's a 29.
Yup.
Excuse me. Then the third hit, 30 to hit.
Nice.
I'm gonna roll damage first.
I was gonna
just to
ask.
see if I have to do flurry of blows. Where's my D8 at? 8, 9. Uh, 29 from those 2 attacks.
That's enough.
Okay, yeah.
She was at 27.
As you is that all you doing for your turn?
Yeah. If she's down, I'm just gonna do the non-lethal strikes.
Okay. As you lay into Draco Nat, you see her eyes go hit that unconscious, still open but like unconscious look.
They glaze over.
As you, god damn it, it froze. Oh well. I had something that was gonna pop up over these. This one, this glowing, flaming mote disappears, and you see this smoky haze rise up over, filling into this void where you guys are. As guess I'll do it on this one. You see Nat take another deep breath. And I gotta reload this. Nat changes her initiative to next.
No.
Oh,
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure her initiative was next. Oh, I skipped Halifax.
It would have been Haliax.
Oh, yeah.
I keep saying Halifax
So
because that's a county here.
when I reload this, Nat, your initiative is gonna be a 22.
Oh.
Nat, you may take your turn.
oh.
Now, Nat.
You see your stand back up.
Okay, honey, relax.
You will leave,
Not without you.
then you will die.
Debatable?
Hey, Gulch, you're in their face. Make a perception check.
19... 22.
A 22. You see this cursed energy around her. The mouth of the curse that kind of like resembling the body that's overcoating it isn't speaking the same words as you see her mouth move.
What is it saying?
You're hearing what you're hearing.
Oh.
But the physical mouth and this cursed energy that's like covering her mouth don't appear to be saying the same words. Nat, you may continue.
Okay.
Where are my attacks?
They're gone, you can't. Okay, Alex, you're up.
See spells, but I don't have any of my. Oh.
Features.
You don't need them. It's okay.
It's in your features.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that. I just can't click on them. They're just non-existent for me.
I don't know what the issue is.
My spellbook is open. I just can't click on features.
Because
Oh,
it's not
okay.
your.
Now they're back. Okay.
Sorry.
It's Nat skipped your turn. Nat's taking her turn.
Okay. So the magic swells around her again, as she casts haste again. And strikes at Jaden this time.
Oh, okay.
Feature talent. Standard
Oh, this could
roll.
be bad.
Hold on, let me target you, see if it works this time. Close this. Target. Attack. Normal. Oh, that's low. It didn't do the thing. That's an 11 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. For her second action, she's going to use her Sorceress Presence. Each creature within 120 feet of the dragon must succeed on a DC 16 Intelligence saving throw.
Oh.
So that's all of you, everyone.
Man. Not like that's
What do we
my
have to
worst
beat?
stat or anything.
DC 16.
Intelligence saving throw.
Meets it, beats it.
Mm-hmm.
I got
Oh.
18.
And suck.
Hey. 5 force fury.
Ah.
Sucking intelligence saving
On
throw.
dice gods. Fuck.
Mm.
Cool. Everyone who beat the 16 or higher, is immune to the effects
Mm-hmm.
for the next 24 hours.
I'm about to say just there's no damage.
Yeah. On a failure for 1 minute, creatures must roll on the wild magic table immediately after casting any leveled spell or cantrip.
I'm gonna say cantrip or leveled
Oh,
spell.
I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, it's good.
Looking at you, Howman. Looking at you, Haliax.
Yeah,
He
I
passed.
passed.
I would
Yeah,
say
I
both
passed.
pass.
They both passed.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
my spirit, which can't cast anything.
Mm-hmm.
passed.
I was the only one who failed.
I will tell you this though. If you cast through them, it is gonna trigger it. It's going through the body that's affected by this.
Okay.
Wild magic surge.
Aha! I don't do magic.
Yep.
Okay. And, will fly. So you both get opportunity attacks. Jaden Gulch.
Sorry, say that again?
You both get an opportunity attack.
Yay! Am I allowed to turn this into a grapple?
Can you grapple a large creature? Well, what size are you as a werewolf?
I don't know.
Are you still medium?
Medium.
I don't think you can grapple up unless you have the grappler feat.
Your grappler feet.
Can I hold your
specifically.
hand?
I'll never let go.
No.
That's up to Shiny. But I'm pretty sure grappler specifically lets you do that.
Yeah.
Shiny, can I hold my wife's hand?
No.
You're not invited to the wedding.
Joke's on you, he's everybody.
It's a secret ceremony. That will be a 23 to hit.
Well, that hits. Jaden misses.
$19 to hit. Or, sorry, 19 damage.
Okay. Cool, you land that hit. Do I get a reaction with the talent? Why is it? I don't remember reading that, Shiny, but every time I take damage, it tries to do a talent attack.
I don't know. There's
I just
nothing in
keep
there that
ignoring.
there's nothing in there that should, but
Yeah, I didn't see that as a thing. It's fine. Yeah. And she will fly. Right about there. Yeah, there. Yeah. And that's where she's going to end her turn.
Who does this kick it to now?
Now it's your turn.
Yeah. Cool. Alright. See here. Oh, that's neat. Alright. So, again, I'm going to cast Scorching Ray at 3rd level. I realized I did it wrong the first time, because it's supposed to be up to 4 separate attacks, because that's how Scorching Ray works. And
From-
I'm just a sort
from
of
you?
idiot. Oh, this time it's coming from me, because I can, in fact,
mm-hmm.
see Miss Dragon Lady. So,
Yep.
slash roll.
Barely. She has 3/4 cover from there unless you move.
Up one.
Yeah, like you just like move up one, and you should be able to. There you go.
Yeah. Alright, so we're just going to roll all 4 of these. And then we'll roll damage in accordance to what hits.
At 2 hits.
Does a 10 hit?
She currently has
16.
an 18,
18.
because haste.
Alright, so that's 2 hits. Let's see, Scorching Ray equals 2d6 fire damage. Slash R. I'm just going to roll 4d6.
Sure.
Your first 2 are 6 and an 8. Okay. Nat, you make 2 concentration checks for haste. DC 10 each.
Clicky poo. Abilities. Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Saving throw.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
Haste is still up.
Alright. In addition to that damage there, because I'm an enhanced pod, and because the spell did hit, I do get to roll a d8, which is also bonus damage.
Yeah.
So that's 1 for each of them. So that's an additional 7.
Yep.
And that's just my attack action. Now it comes to be my bonus action, which I'm going to tell my wildfire spirit to do the thing with the thing. And Flame Seed. Yeah. Does a 20 hit?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's see. It's damage. Roll. Oh, I'm just gonna roll nicely. A d6 plus 5. Plus. That's gonna be 9 damage. Would you like to make another check there?
Okay. Ability. Constitution saving throw. Nope.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my DMD4. I got last time.
Mm-hmm.
Add that to there.
Do you want to roll it,
No, you can.
or do you want me? 94. That's a 3, puts it at 10.
Puts it at 10.
As she maintains haste.
Yes.
Assholes. That would be my turn. So I shall now pass the turn on to Saki.
So she died and then she came back.
Pretty much.
Yep.
That thing exploded and brought her back.
Should
Free
I shoot?
range.
I'm just gonna shoot her some more. Yeah. Click. Click. And that hits. That hits. Okay, okay, okay. That's 2d12 plus 14. Roll. Okay. Dealing 30 damage.
Well, that's 2 shots, so it's gonna be
Yeah.
2 DC 10s then.
Okay. Okay. Close that. Go to this one. Your hit line is that now. And maybe Constitution, saving throw. Cool, 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 cool. Saving throw. Cool, cool, cool. Still got haste. And Shield Guardian will continue to shield peoples.
Yep.
Because she's in the air above the acid, so... Halman, your turn.
Yay. Seems like she's about to do an attack.
What would tell you that? What?
I'm gonna use Chilling Touch. So, I think I should be able to just hit this. Normal. I don't get advantage, so it's just a normal roll. That is a 21 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. So, if I remember correctly, Chilling Touch would be... 2d8. Wait. Roll 2d. Does 11 necrotic damage.
Oh. And haste drops.
Yay.
It almost was a natural.
Then I gotta move my my little heavy butt to a little bit behind this Tum-Tum. He's just gonna hide behind the Tum-Tum thingy. And then he ends his turn. Not much I can do on bonus action right now. So it's Jaden's turn.
Oh. Can't move. Needs to click end turn.
Enter. There you go.
There we go. Move here. As a bonus action, I'm going to activate my Eldritch Maul tattoo. And I am going to make 2 strikes at Nat now. This way. That
Misses.
natural 20, baby.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Alright. So that it's been a hot minute since I used the Eldritch Maul. 2d6. That's 22 points of damage. I believe 6 of that is thunder.
All right.
That's all I got. Gotta get that extra range in there. Click.
She is near death again.
Again. B-Ren? Or somebody near on the verge of death? Again?
Again.
Again. What do I do?
I want to keep in mind I guess they can't regain hit points until in the start of my next turn. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She doesn't have healing stuff. I mean, she has all the healing.
Well, yeah, with the
Nobody's rolling death saves yet.
Oh boy.
So, if I'm thinking of this right, can't Gulch jump on her back?
That's what I was thinking.
Arch creature.
Yeah, I'm gonna run. Hey, oh, I can't. There we go. Yee! And I'm gonna jump on Nat and take some swings. Non-lethal, of course.
So if you're gonna jump on her, you do need to make a grapple check to stay on her,
okay.
which is gonna be one of your attacks.
But it's his wife.
I don't
Should
care.
get advantage.
That domestic
like it.
abuse is not allowed.
Sir. That is not a victimless crime.
Isn't ready for that.
30.
Hits. Or
No, for grapple.
Contested.
click. I don't know why I'm rolling. It's only a +5.
I know.
Okay, I'm on. Now I will strike.
There you go.
That is 26 to hit.
Yeah.
That is 22 to hit.
Sure you want to keep doing
Yes.
that? I'll just recondition that.
Yeah, whatever, yeah. I'll just do the damage.
Why you sound so dejected, Gulch?
Because you took away one of my attacks.
Oh, how dare you land on them and grapple them like that?
Your words, boyo. That is... Right? Yeah, that's... Was 36 points of non-lethal damage.
3 too many.
Okay.
You go
That's
ploop
fine.
into the acid. Both of you.
Ow.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Constitution saving throw,
Nuh-uh, she's
Gulch?
large, I'm on top, I'm surfing.
Well,
She
unfortunately, it's
rolls
more
over.
than that.
She like reels and she falls on her back.
Nuh-uh, you're unconscious, you can't roll.
Hey, Gulch, what's your con save?
I don't know. Should I roll?
Yeah.
That is a 19.
19. Take half of 6, 12, 13 to 6.
Alright.
As you see,
Oh, wait a minute, I forgot. Oh, fuck yeah.
drawing another wisp. Iron. See. Disappears. Oh my god, Nat, it's your turn, and you are at full health. You recharge abilities and reset.
Wow, it's like magic.
Knock it off, Nat. We're trying to help.
Here we go again.
Someone throw a fireball on the last one. Just destroy it.
I didn't say how many allies are near it. I said I cast fireball.
You should be able to go to that measuring tool, then,
Mhm.
and you just click and drag out from them.
I know. I'm trying to see where I want to go.
I've never let go of you.
Okay.
I'll never let go.
I think that's like the best positioning for her. Oh, I'm still measuring. Clicky poo. Go. Gulch, as you're in the acid, she flies away.
I'm hanging on to you. I never let go.
I would like. You gotta hit the button, buddy.
There we go. I did it. Ooh. Stop it.
It's because it's not your turn.
You're with it. The GM account's bugging the fuck out. So.
Okay. You can move later.
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
And she moves here and lets out. Takes in a deep breath and then exhales. What color would you say this breath is, Shiny?
Glittery almost, but it's not like glitter. It's more like ripples in the
Blacks
weave.
and purples.
You know, you can
Blue.
see the breath looks like you're messing with somebody changing like saturation and the warp tool through it. As you're messing with the weave itself.
So, Saki, Mikey, Halman, Haliex,
Aliax.
and the Wildfire Spirit all must make a DC 16 intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw. That's interesting.
Not good.
That's not great.
Mmm.
Oh, Mikey,
Mm.
my poor boy.
Mmm.
boy.
That's everyone.
Everyone, oh joyous day.
Everyone, clap your hands.
Everyone takes 10d10 psychic damage.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh, God.
All the dice.
Bro, they just fucking
Oh,
went
wow.
plop.
Oh wow, they rolled average damage. Everyone takes 55 damage as this wave crashes into you. Your world, rippling perceptions changed until it ends. And nothing else happens.
Nothing else happens.
That's messed
So,
up, man.
I'd like to use my reaction real quick for cauterizing flames on my spirit. Because now that it's dead.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just gonna hang out right there. It's currently just a floating ball of flame.
Yep.
Saki. Come on, Saki. Come on, Saki. Okay. Saki is fucking hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Saki just so happened to die as we got in that.
Wow, what a coinky dink.
Crazy.
Is that the end of your turn?
20. She's gonna fly a little bit up. A little bit farther away from the edge. And that's her turn.
Alright. So I am now going to remove my wildcard spirit because Alex is going to move his happy ass on over.
Ooh.
Oh, I can't do this.
Oh, hold on. There we go.
That's it. I'll move my happy ass on over here.
How you
And doing
moving
so,
over
my
there?
reaction, I am. I still have water walk on.
It's not water.
Is it a liquid?
Oh.
No. Fuck. Alright, well. Okay. Still move over there.
2, 3. 3 squares.
2 squares.
Take 5, 6, 15 on a Constitution saving throw.
Oof.
15 points of acid damage.
Neat. So, upon arriving at this flame, I'm going to activate it and choose healing.
Mm-hmm.
That's my reaction. So I can roll 2d10 plus my wisdom modifier, which is equals 4. So I'm going to gain back that 17. Not
Mm-hmm.
exactly great, but let's see. 30. Sweet. I am within range for this. Alright. Everybody who's currently within 30 feet of me, you guys are going to appreciate this. 5th level spell. Mass Cure Wounds.
How far away is Dragon from you? Because
Just
Gulch is...
within range.
Yeah, I was about to say, because Gulch is on Dragons, that's why I was making sure.
Ah.
He is, yeah.
Saki is too.
Sagi's just barely in range. I calculated. $17. That is some really unfortunate low number, but you know what? We're taking the 17.
Yep.
So, Shani, does Saki count? She's not in one of the highlighted squares.
Then
But
nope.
If you do the direct measure. Okay.
Alright. Bonus action. It's an attack action, so we'll press period again. Spell. Bonus action, my fucking scimitar is gonna pop out my wrist.
Alright.
That's my turn. I'm gonna pass the turn on over to Saki. Saki, fuck her up.
I heard centaur,
Scimitar.
and I was like, "Excuse you? You have a wrist pocket centaur?"
Yeah, man, don't you? Every per.
All right.
Yeah. It's a wrist centaur. A wrist horseman. A mount.
She's going to cast Second Wind
Mm-hmm.
because she'd be hurt. Where are you? Second Wind. Use ability. Roll. Thank you for that. I will take the 11 points. Because it's better than nothing. Thanks for that, friendo. Pop pop. Why did I close her character sheet? Musket. That hits. And that hits. Boop doop doo. What? God damn it. Saki! Damage. Right, that's 2d12 plus 14. Roll. 31 damage to Draconat.
Mm-hmm.
And that's Saki's turn.
Shield Guardian.
He still can't do anything.
I mean,
Fanatic on each shield.
Yeah, that's all he's trying to do. Oh, done. Okay. What is concentrating?
I don't
not
know.
concentrating
I'm about
on
to
the
say
spell.
I don't know what's concentrating either. So
Shield Guardian, Howman, go.
Yeah. Gonna see how far I'm from the dragon.
there.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
Hey, I'm good enough feet. Sweet. I can probably do this behind the shield guardian. It should be fine.
He'll duck for you.
Oh, okay, sweet. I'm gonna use Education,
Oh God.
Okay.
a 5th level spell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I've never heard of that spell before.
Yep.
New spell I just obtained.
Interesting.
And then, yes, 5th level. I'm assuming it's gonna use the
D12, I assume.
the D12s, hopefully.
Your pool. Yeah.
I cast a spell. Okay, and then just roll. There it goes.
Did it use? No, it did D8s. Just roll 4d12.
Okay, roll 4d12.
It's a Sangromancy spell, right?
Yes. Or D12.
There you go.
Yeah, 25.
She's under 100 again. Just find that amusing.
So I think I had to roll those and then roll the d8s for it and something like that. So it would be.
What?
So if I hit the. For the hit die,
Oh,
I think, right?
I have no idea what the fuck you want about now.
What spell are you doing?
Enervation? Enervation isn't a synchromancy spell. What's up,
It's
Seth?
necromancy.
Yeah. So no, yeah,
You wanna-
it's supposed to be the 48. Is that a 2-hit spell?
No, there's a save.
Oh, there's a
Yeah,
save.
save.
Okay, what's the save for it?
Save.
Dex save.
Deck save, not dragon. How you doing, Seth?
Well, that was a 1. So yeah, you did hit her.
Yeah, and then you did 19 necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I regain half of that. So I regain.
9.
Would be like 9. I regain 9 health. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also
What are you
regain-
getting the D12s?
Synchromancy. He has a pool for his synchromancy spells that he can
Yeah.
use a pool of his d12s instead of his hit die.
No, it's a.
Yeah, but it's not a synchromancy spell, so that's why I said no.
No, it's
The d8s, which the 48
Okay,
is
so-
19.
So it's the 19. Okay.
Yeah. Why is it asking you for a concentration check?
I don't know. Here, I will end the turn anyway. At this point, I can't really. Not many bonus actually do at the moment. So Jaden.
Doing pretty
Alrighty.
good, all told. Yeah. How are your folks? Hope they were doing all right. Go ahead, Jen. I'm just interacting with chat.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. Jaden's gonna fly all the way over there.
Mhm.
It's within range. Hurt. That hurt. Right.
You have a 25-foot range? Damn.
I have a 30-foot range.
Damn.
I'm gonna be doing Fists of Unbroken Air. Nice.
Dead hit.
It's not. It's actually a 20 and not a 19.
Cool.
Don't
Still
know
hit.
why it's not modifying correctly.
I don't know either.
Why? Why would it be a +10 instead of +9?
I have custom add-ons.
Yeah, his
All my
special
stuff.
clothes have them. They should be adding, but it didn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still hits.
Okay. So that is baseline 3d10. I'm gonna add 3 more d10, and that's expending 3 more key points than I need to. Okay, sorry, doing mental math in my head. And that's gonna be 6 d10.
Mm-hmm.
That is 25 points of damage. You need to make a save. You need to make a strength saving throw of 15 or be knocked prone.
That's an 18.
Alright. Let me see if you still get knocked back. You do not.
No.
Okay. So. Oh, okay. That's it for my turn. Hope you
Awesome.
enjoyed it.
hopefully I can get most of these bugs fixed by next week.
It's a work in progress.
Yeah. I mean, I did add like 30 modules to here, so I mean, there's bound to be stuff that's not properly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Actually, how many modules do I have installed right now?
Fuck her up, lover boy.
I have 50.
Yeah.
There's 54 modules installed, so I mean,
Yeah.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot. And plus, you don't really. This isn't what you're used to running either. So
I
I
mean,
was gonna
it's
hold it against you.
it's essentially the same, but it's a little bit different. Yep.
All right, nat 20 for the first hit.
Fuck yeah.
Roll those real quick.
Yeah.
Wow. Way to shit on my turn. All below 3. So, second attack,
Oh.
it's a 27 to hit. Third
Yeah, yeah.
attack, 24 to hit. Plus- Two, 3, 4. So that's 3 attacks just then. Bonus action flurry of blows.
Awesome.
What's your damage at?
54 right now.
5-4.
5 more?
No, he's
5-4.
Yeah, 54.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. She's still up.
Can you stop yelling at me?
No.
Just constant. That's what you sound like.
Y'all, I just want to
22 to hit.
This has been the easiest
Yeah.
boss fight I've ever ran.
This is a very
You're
easy
welcome.
boss fight.
I was like, you can control me if you want. You go, yeah. I'm like, okay.
Plus 6 plus 7. So that's 90 points of damage. Non-lethal.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that beat her 16 she
No,
had left.
no, it was 90 total.
Oh. That's still enough.
Yeah.
She was at 70.
Woo! And we fall into the acid together.
Yep. Con save, Gulch.
$23.
Rolled 3 ones on it. So take 1 acid damage.
Ow. I'm down. This is it for me.
Go ahead and reset.
Reset.
This one. You did call it earlier, Gulch, just nobody acted on it.
I know. My team doesn't listen. Oh, I gotta hit end turn.
Fine.
Whose measurement is that, by the way?
It's mine. I can't get rid of it.
Hover over
Yeah,
it?
just switch back
Oh,
to the
because
measuring
it
and then
only
click on the cone. And then
Hold up. You can go like this. Hover over it.
Me.
Hover over it and delete it. Are you in token controls or are you in?
I am in measurement tools.
Okay. And then you click the square on the top of it.
And so, because I'm in the center of it, I can't.
Well, then why don't you move your token?
That's an excellent idea, Shining. If I try to move them, oh, now I can move them. God,
Yeah,
it's
I just shifted it over to your turn so you could do it.
Okay. Sir, retract my snarky statement that was about to occur. Alright. That. It's not.
That was not the.
Yep.
I'll drag it on. Oh, you got it.
Yep. It's not letting me select it.
And did you do drawing tool or measuring tool?
Are you just hovering over it? Like, if you hover over it with your mouse, you have a...
There we go.
There you go.
And you move back, and then we can shift back to that.
Sorry.
No, not that. It's this 60-foot cone can get everyone. Because she respawned and therefore the trigger
Mm-hmm.
breath reroll.
Yep.
Everybody make that lovely intelligence save again as the breath once again ripples through time and space.
Yay.
Shit.
Hey,
Save
better rolls
breath.
this time.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Well, mostly better rolls.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Mm. Be glad this isn't Pathfinder.
Yeah. Oh my god, yes. Oh,
So for those of you who don't know, in Pathfinder, a 20 on the D20 is not a crit. Crit is 10 above or 10 below the DC or armor class.
Okay, so everyone who beat 16 takes 51 damage. Half if you survive, so 25.
The opposite of what you said, but yeah.
yeah.
I said survive,
That's
but I meant
the
fail.
opposite.
Hellman's unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
51. How do I...
And also I lose my concentration on my difficulty.
I can literally just edit it.
So,
So if you click on your
basically there's
token, or is it no right click? I think right click. You have your health bar underneath. You can select those numbers and type minus 51, and then enter.
It was 51.
I mean that was if you failed. 25 if you passed.
Okay. That didn't work. I click it, and then I have the number, and then I do minus.
there you go. As you showed it.
1.
Mm-hmm. And then enter.
Yeah, it didn't work for me.
Did
Change
you
your hit points to 32.
did you pass or save,
Okay.
or did you pass or
I
fail?
failed.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it works for
There
me
we
when
go. Jesus Christ.
It worked for me when I did
The-
it.
The table, yeah, it isn't letting me do the minus stuff, it's just making me straight change stuff.
I couldn't
Uh.
even straight change it. I think Shiny is the one who changed that, but
I typed it in there and did it. I don't know what. Bro, this is on
I
the.
typed mine in there and did it too, and it didn't do it.
I don't know what to tell you. User error.
Ah.
Skill issue.
Section. Okay. That's her turn.
Halifax is unconscious, right? Or Halman.
No, I'm barely alive.
Yeah.
I'm
Alright,
at 2 HP in the dream. Hey,
I'm
Gulch, you're still
unconscious.
on
I had
top of-
30.
Yeah,
was it
Gulch is still on
32,
top of
36
Dragon.
health,
Yeah.
Hold on,
and I failed to
let's
save completely.
Go like this really quick. And drag Gulch over there.
Yeah,
There
thank
you go to Haliax.
Would Gulch be understanding this moment if Haliax just dropped the sun on top of the dragon?
Yeah,
Even
she's
if-
unharmed.
She just
would Gulch be
regenerated.
understanding it? Would Gulch be understanding if he dropped it and Gulch was going to get hurt as well?
I should be like,
Yeah, I'll
you
take
don't
some
know.
of it.
You don't know him. You haven't spoken to him.
Yeah.
was like, you don't know anybody.
You don't know me,
so,
man.
Ugh.
Think you know me? Can't even keep a straight face almost like that.
I'm about to say, if anything, as little as he knows, he's met Gulch. I don't know.
I don't know.
Alright, you know what? Fuck, let's see what we can try this one. Is Nat on the ground there?
She's like 5 feet above it.
Above it?
Hovering.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it here. I'm going to use my action to pop out the Wildfire Spirit here.
Mhm.
There's nothing around us, so I'm not going to make anybody roll any saves. It is going to use its movement to boom bop its way back over here. I am now going to use my bonus action to control it to use its action. Of its actions, I am going to have it use fiery teleportation
Ah, yeah, that's a good idea.
and just boom bop my way out of there. And because it's within 15 feet, I'm going to make sure I'm over here, away from the unconscious one, as to not burn him more. And then that is going to be the entirety of my turn.
Alright. How's Saki looking after that second blast?
Very hurt. She's at 23.
Gee.
I'll go ahead and cook it for you, Saki.
Thank you.
Oh shit, sorry.
She does not have any more healing she can do. I don't think.
What was the damage type of that?
Psychic.
Psychic.
Psychic? Okay. Sorry, I didn't remember what you said.
Yep.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. That's not an action. Can you dismiss Gift of the Chromatic Weapon Gift of the Chromatic Dragon weapon damage?
I don't know.
For the next minute, the weapon deals an additional d4 damage.
I would say so.
Okay, cool. Fire, damn. Saki's hair begins to glisten and little emotes of fire start sparking from her hair as her rifle begins glowing red hot. Flames dance around the barrel as she levels it at the dragon.
Uh-huh.
And we'll use a fighting spirit to gain advantage. Use ability. Go away. Musket. Advantage. That hits. Musket. Advantage. What is it?
21.
21. That hits. Cool, 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 cool. Extra d4. That's 14. Damage time. Well, those rolled like poo. Both of the D4s were ones. It's the first time she's tapped into her Firefox.
Yeah.
Because there is that whole lore about kitsunes being a form of dragon. You know? That's 28 damage.
Here, I was gonna make a joke about you and redheads.
Yes, she's got pink hair.
Yeah,
Some.
but you just had flaming fires.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, well.
it's pretty color. You're not gonna deny it. No.
No. You dealt
And then
28
she's gonna
damage.
fucking hide.
Yeah.
Dealt 28 damage.
Taki's
she's
like,
gonna
fuck
fucking
that.
hide. That fucking hurt the first time. Hurt slightly less the second time. Still fucking hurt. No.
Shield Guardian.
Shield Guardian is still going to act as cover.
Give player advantage.
No.
6,000. Death shall wait. He who has to roll against death saving throws shall be granted advantage. Alternatively, if a player can prevent death twice the saving roll, can roll with a second chance. Alright,
Okay.
Fred. Next person to roll the death saving throw gets advantage.
Okay, what is this doing?
Well,
He'll be
Why is
howling.
its movement speed at 0?
Probably because I didn't put it in.
Let me pull up
30.
30. Cool. Yeah.
I love on the character sheet. There's like a skull right here, and there's like 3 buttons on one side. One on
Yeah,
the
those are your
other
death
side.
saves.
Yay!
Because it's first to 3. Or
So
nat
you
20.
can only reach here. He's gonna take that damage.
Con save. Jesus fuck.
Saving throw.
Well,
That's an 18.
I rolled 3 1s last time. And I rolled an 8, an 8, and a 7 this time.
Cool, cool.
23. Right? 24.
Yeah.
24.
He's fine.
What was his con save? 18?
18.
Half of that, so 12.
Yeah, he's fine.
I was say he's fine.
And features. What is your range? 5-foot range. Cool.
Yeah, he slams.
Action dash.
Alrighty then.
He's up there now. Because
Yep.
I'm assuming he had to go around the bottom. Right there. Sure. Okay, he's done.
Come in! Death saving throws.
Yeah. That's a throw.
You
yeah.
do get advantage thanks to
Yeah.
Renzel Knight.
Okay, so I
Gotta
click
love
this
it.
button, and it.
Oh, it's Ren Silver Kamado now.
It's a 10 on that one.
Well, yeah, but what's your advantage roll?
It didn't give me advantage roll when I clicked the button. on
Well,
that.
just roll again. Okay, it's still just one pass. Because if you got a 20,
That was kind of one.
because if you gotten a 20, you would have stood up with, well, you wouldn't have stood up, but you would have woken up with 1 HP and had your turn. But you have 1 success.
It was kind of as one success at this point.
Yep. So you should be. Oh, it's exhaustion. There. Fixed it.
Yay!
On your character sheet, if you open up your character sheet and underneath the health, you see that small little skull?
Show death saves.
Yep. And then you can just click them to say you failed or you passed. So I just clicked one to...
Oh, like the little circle. Okay,
Yeah.
I get you.
That's
I hear.
like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Jaden!
Hold on, let me. Oh wait, you already did.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I already did it. It's your turn. Almond is down.
Alright. Can't really help him get up in any way. Not really my shtick.
Bro, this is like such a different fucking system than a Pathfinder game right now.
Yeah.
All the fucking healing items we have in that game.
All the healing items.
We have
And my reactions.
So we entered in last session with 16 scrolls of basically cure wounds.
I fucking love it.
Alright, go
So we
ahead.
can just bake however many we want. We'll do another Fist of Unbroken Air. That. Dirty 20.
Awesome.
We're gonna add on my last 2 key points to make that 5. And that's 27 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to roll that strength saving throw again for me.
Do strength saving throw. That's a 15. Oh, 18. Sorry, wrong mod. 18. Yeah.
Okay, you're good then. Just take that 20. Or no, it's not just 27. Hold on.
Half 27?
No, it's 27. I have to add on my force damage. 29. 29 points.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
She's under 100 again.
Yay!
That brings me too much joy saying.
Alright, Gulch, it is your turn. You see Jaden, past like 12 seconds, fly all the way around, punching out massive gusts of wind, hitting Dragon Mat.
Woo! Very nice. All right. Non-lethal strikes. Hiya!
You have a chance to down her if you roll
Ooh.
well.
Okay, so that is a 22 for the first hit to hit.
Mm-hmm. What's your mod again?
Plus 11.
Yeah, you have to roll better than a 5.
Oh, okay.
Or
Yes.
a 5 or better.
Just
So,
to help your math.
30 to hit,
Yup.
28 to hit,
Yup.
and then I think I have one more key point.
How many levels of monk are you?
3. So I have 3 key points.
Or do you guys do-
And I'll do a flurry of blows. Why not?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Have
Gulch,
another? I thought
you want to
you
do your damage first? Just to...
No, because I have this thing written out where it's like, oh, if I just do 3 attacks and bonus action, I do 36 passive plus 8d8, or if I add Flurry of Blows, it's 45 plus 10d8.
Okay.
So it's
But-
quick math, and it's all non-lethal.
Well, if you punch an unconscious person, it's still gonna be a crit fail.
Rules as written!
That is rules as written.
I'm gonna punch you.
You damn
That
it
hits.
first. Don't want to go over too much.
You guys are lame.
Fine, kill your
I'm-
wife.
Following the rules.
It's all non-lethal damage. Just leave me alone. I don't
Until
wanna
you
do
keep
math.
punching him.
It's 10 o'clock at night. I
Carter,
don't
I'm
wanna do
doing
math.
the math. Just give me each damage roll.
No. 6, 1, 3, 2, 7, 6, 5, 6 on top of the 36 without using Flurry of Blows.
She's still up.
Then the Flurry of Blows. Can you let me do my thing, people?
How much is she at?
16.
All right, let's see if 8, 8. That's 16 right there.
There you go.
Yep.
Plus the mods. What's your damage modifier for each hit?
For all of this, it's 7 plus 2 if I'm raging.
Oh, okay. So then your first hit from Flurry of Blows would have knocked her.
It's fine. He would have stopped.
Yeah. If you guys
It's
had
his
just let me
life.
do my thing, everything would have been fine.
Ah, nah.
Everything's
Nah,
fine
has
now.
2 death fails then.
You're about to have a death fail. Oh my gosh, Shiny.
Oh god.
Just what are you gonna do from all the way over there? I just hear a scream. Somehow he is in the apartment. behind
You
Shay.
hear the shy guy scream.
I'm already at the airport. I'm boarding now.
I got a Cessna on my way. We're gonna go supersonic to show up.
We live like 2 minutes from an airport.
Well,
Okay.
you do.
Correct. You live like 6. There's one in.
No, I live. There's one over here.
Yeah.
I
it's a
can
private
run that in
airport.
4 minutes.
Corporate.
I'll be there
I'm
soon.
about to say
Flies
it's
into
corporate.
it.
I'm about to
It's
say
a private airport, but
yeah.
you know.
All right,
so
I
it's this
knock
other
Matt out. Non-lethally.
Congratulations. As there are no more soul flames to
Reviver.
revive her. She. Would you like to go ahead and describe how she falls out?
No.
Just no.
Just
No.
Okay. You can see the flame, the cursed energy begin to calm down from the royals. But you see that it's still the cursed energy is trying to move its mouth, kind of thing, but it's failing to produce any noise. As she falls unconscious. A
all right.
almost anticlimactic. Everyone's looks you come back up. Some more bullshit gonna happen.
Beep. Excuse me.
Well, not everyone. You know, there's.
Minus that one person.
Not everyone.
I'm
is
in.
combat over officially?
Mm-hmm.
Or are we doing?
Someone heal the wizard.
Yeah, they did. Did
Yeah.
you just see a healing pulse as everyone in the vicinity around me is gonna give themselves a little bit of health.
Oh shit, I forgot I do have a little bit of healing.
10.
Nice.
Get the. Work.
Were you able to do it, Gulch?
If she's
Yeah.
dead.
All right. I'm gonna walk over to the passed
Oh
out
Jesus!
Nat. Oh,
Jesus!
what the?
What is happening?
I did do it.
The fuck?
That's a lie.
What?
Your
Stop
name.
it, please.
It's-
I see it right there.
and sorry, I
Everyone
interrupted you there.
just stop
It's actually
everything.
15 because of my little wildfire spirit being out.
Oh my god. Jaden will walk over to Nat. And touch her giant dragon arm, and I will cast Levitate on her. Help Gulch Carrier. That is taking 500 pounds off of the load.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Mikey can help too.
Don't worry, I can lift 600. If 500's gone, we're good. So I'll pick Dragon Nat up, Princess carry a dragon, and I'll walk through the acid back to the shore. I'm fine. I'll heal.
Get her back
I'm not even
fast.
gonna roll because you'll heal it.
This is what it's like to be Wolverine.
Hey, Jade.
Gulch, we need to get her back fast. My Levitate only lasts 10 minutes, and I really don't want to have her wake up again.
That is fair.
Is
Jaden, while
That's
you're
Doc,
walking
sorry.
by, you get you feel a hand that's almost burning hot on your shoulder as you're getting 19 health point back into you.
That's just pretty cool. There's actually effects to curing wounds. It's just
Hill
Doesn't do it, Shiny.
doesn't do what?
I'm like doing like now I'm doing like a plus 19. Like enter and it doesn't work. Crazy. I think you're just a bitch.
Got skill issue. Give you 19 and you disappear.
Right?
Yeah.
Token go.
Reverse healing.
That's what the word.
It's gone for me too.
That's what the word disappear means.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
Great, now
anyway,
there's two of them.
we
As
return to the portal.
I'm gonna say, as much as I would love to fuck with y'all and make y'all navigate back, not gonna.
we make it back to the portal.
Guys, make it back to the.
Oh, we got her.
Okay, Dean, we're ready to come back.
The portal's just there and you can walk through.
Oh, okay. Yeah, walk through.
Yeah. As you. As you make your way back through the. There's a. See some rituals beginning to be finished. It didn't take quite as long as I thought it might take.
Honestly, it was pretty easy.
Good.
I look at everyone else who got beat to shit.
There's just like blood streams from your eyes and ears on everyone.
I
It's a
don't want to
rough
fight
lunch.
her again like that. Let's just start with this ritual.
Okay.
So what exactly is the ritual going to do? Just get rid of the curse?
Who's going to reforge her?
What was the Urcon say?
Unconscious, like.
I don't know. I don't know what was saving.
So.
It takes a little bit of time, but afterwards she'll be resting for quite a while.
Do you need help setting up anything?
Are you knowledgeable in high-level magic?
No.
I can move stuff. That was kind of help. I don't do magic.
Well, unfortunately, what it is just inscribing right now.
I can do this, and I like a little lightning will shoot across my fingers. I can do this. That's about it.
You can probably keep that over. He looks at you, Howman. You, though, you might be able to help some.
He's kind of like in relative shock they nearly died. But he's like getting it back together and saying, it's like, yes. What exactly do you need me to do?
You're a practitioner of fingering magic, aren't you?
Yes.
You smell like it. How much about your magical school's spells do you know? The rituals?
No, most all of them. Up to, 4th level.
Alright, go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Yeah. You know, I've been rolling my checks, even my save, intelligence save. God awful. Got a good one. 21.
Nice. You know that there are... You understand how Sangri magic works in terms of, like, spells and characters and writing and runes and so on and so forth. And you believe you could be able to help if given some, you know, like, here, do that right there, and you could probably do it.
Yeah, I guess I do that. I just-
He'll actually he'll take like a dagger out that you realize he kind of held in his other hand, and he grabs his other hand and slices it. As he does, he kind of like grasps it almost like he's grabbing a ball, and his own blood kind of into a sphere that you can kind of use as a inkwell for your writings on the ground.
I do my writings on the ground. Sing with magic stuff.
Okay. as you do that for a few minutes, you guys kind of all realize, no check needed for this. You see as they progress, the runes themselves start filling with magical energy. And those around you, your clothes all start to slowly flap in the wind. However, you guys don't feel a wind. Huh?
I wish I had a cape right now.
It doesn't feel... Actually, guys, with your magical gear appears to be affected by some wind. So, everyone except for Jaden, like, your hair doesn't get affected. Jaden's hair is affected. But if you have magical clothes,
My hair.
it's like it's being affected by wind. Your magical clothes flap some if they are. If they're not, then they are still. There's no wind. And you guys can kind of figure out that this isn't a physical wind. This is a arcane wind. This is the weave reacting to the power that's being put. As you can see, their cloaks and clothes begin to billow with ethereal winds. Those that are looking at the front of the Dean's mask begin to see a soft blaze from within the eyes. His arcane knowledge at its peak, present now. You see him raise his hands up and kind of grasp one with his right hand, and you see a staff appear in it. Raising the staff high above his head, channeling his raw power of the weave into a dazzling display of light and shadows. The weave affected in a way very similar to the breath that you saw on Nat. Ripping and tearing it almost as if the weave itself is a fabric being ripped in the wind. For him, the majestic dragon Natasha, laying there, her scales shimmering like molten gold beneath the black and purple purse. So waiting its true her transformation that will bind her soul to a new destiny. As the Dean intones ancient incantations that everyone here is welcome to make a check if you want.
I'm good. I know I'm not gonna get that.
Arcane check.
Yep.
17.
None of-
15 on that one.
None of you are able to understand. The very fabric of reality begins to warp and twist, merging the essence of of Natasha in a magic of unknown power into a transcendent union that will shape the worlds for untold stories to come. As you see the cursed energy begin to fall off, ripped away as like the flaps of the weave itself. It's there and then it's not on the next flap. You see a softly breathing dragon curled up into a comfortable ball. In an almost quiet, eerie quiet as the spell ends. Natasha.
Yeah.
The voices have stopped. Overwhelming pressure. The psychopathic dreams almost. pressure's gone. The haze no longer there. And the first time in a long time, you can think your own thoughts.
As she's slowly breathing, you all notice that there's a tear that forms in her eye, as she finally is able to relax. Slowly opening her eyes, blinking and reacting to the light. Her head gently lifts off the ground as she looks at all of you. Not seeing anyone familiar until she looks around and sees Jaden and Gulch.
For some reason, smaller than you were.
Jaden's looking at you, and he looks a mixture of sort of at the ready and relieved that you had. It just relieved. To the audience, it is relieved that she hasn't done that. Very, like, still calm face.
Gulch is gonna slowly approach. Nat, are you there?
Go. And as soon as she starts saying his name, the sound of her voice catches her off guard as she looks down and she
Hey,
sees
it's okay.
she sees her claws and she rears back and takes a step backwards.
Hey, Nat,
Eh.
it's okay. It's okay.
Oh. What happened? What?
It's,
what?
You're going to be okay. It's a very long story, but we got you back.
As the fears of her voice is so wavering, not knowing what is happening, everything, the voices that have kept her company through the years, her head empty, only her thoughts, as her thoughts start to race in, fill her mind, only to be silenced by Gulch approaching her.
You're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. And you'll slowly approach Nat. Like, hands out. You were gone for a while. But we got you back.
Where is everyone?
That's also kind of a long story. I think what's important right now is you need to rest and recuperate, and then I'll tell you everything.
Lets out a shuddering breath and presses her head into your outstretched hand. Not really knowing how big she is still.
Yeah.
It's just pushes into you.
Gulch is just gonna hug Nat's face and just bury his head into hers. I missed you. I missed you so much.
I missed you too. I want to go home.
We'll be there soon. That's where we're headed.
She's just kind of like full on crying as she nods into his hug.
Gulch is also crying.
Jinx, stop it, Jinx, stop it. He's jumping
It's
up.
gonna kind of like signal to everyone else to kind of like take a step back and have some.
Okay.
Are you tired? Do you want to take a little rest?
Yeah,
Okay, just
everything feels heavy.
I know. Just lay down, and he'll slowly like guide her head down and just curl up next to her, hold her.
And as she like kind of curls around him, like am I a dragon?
Yeah, you are.
Yes, Jinx, I love you too.
Just hear.
Don't forget about me.
I heard the word love. Where's my love?
Yeah, he's getting up on his hind legs so he can like paw at my arm to get past.
You are a dragon. Yeah.
Mom has some explaining to do.
Yeah. She's told me a bit, but I think you should hear it from the horse's mouth. You know. Why don't we just go to sleep for a bit?
She lets out a big, relaxing huff and nestles into him.
Gulch is gonna close his eyes and just hold her face in her like mane or whatever, and just as soon as he feels Nat fall asleep, he's also gonna pass out.
I believe
We'll
that's.
kind of over here, and he'll kind of signal everyone to do the same. I'm just gonna sit there. I'm gonna wait for Natasha Gulch to wake up.
It takes all
Not
of
gonna
1
move a
minute for
muscle.
her to pass out.
Shield Guardian sees the dragon they just fought. Enemy detected.
Yeah, well, that's a good time to wrap up for this week.
Yeah. No, we're going till midnight.
God no.
Look, yeah, we go for my birthday.
No.
No.
Oh,
I don't have that much more content planned.
I have RP. I want to do.
I think an emotional cry cuddle session is perfect to end it.
I love it so
Mhm.
much.
Gulch is finally happy.
Fuck, you shouldn't have said anything. I'm getting teared up, you ass. It makes me emotional.
Sorry, I heard papers rustling downstairs and the cat was on the counter. I had to yell at the.
Oh god.
Oh my. Distal's Place is live, and they also have a birthday extravaganza.
Oh wow.
Mm.
I suppose that we should go ahead and blast socials.
Amy, where's my mouse? There it is.
Go ahead and check into all those Twitch links and go ahead and support all the players. Most of them stream.
I will be streaming tomorrow morning and
Yeah.
Saturday.
As a reminder, this is Belle's 21st birthday coming up. Ooh.
I made it, boys. We didn't think we'd get here, but here we are.
The boy can finally
man.
legally drink.
Yay, I'm legal.
Yeah, I don't really have
Don't
an
forget
outro.
to check out. Don't forget to check out the RP server that pretty much Ven, Shiny, and our good friend Cheesy run. They do such an amazing job at it. There's so many cool little things going on all the time. We just had an event recently, and there are much more events planned coming up, so definitely go check that out because they all do such a good job, and all the mods do as well.
Oh. Yeah, we have our own fucking custom Discord link for it, guys. That's like still mind blowing to me. Well, on that note, right out.
Yeah.
This is
Woo!
Thank you all for hanging out for this week and finally catching back and grabbing Nat again.
Woo.
Oh, so happy.
I got my dragon
Just
wife
at-
back.
Was
Finally,
it finally
actually,
happy?
we
Beyond.
can finally
Right,
have an
it is
actual
epic.
marriage.
Hey.
Marriage session.
Maybe that's
Wow!
maybe that's what we do next week.
We got a lot of baggage to talk about first before there's any marriage plans.
Oh, so you're trying to now delay being married?
Oh.
I have to focus on my future wife's mental well-being before I think about my future with them. Because I care and emotionally intelligent.
That is already emotionally married to Gulch, so you know.
Same.
So,
At this point, it's just let's have a party and sign papers. But mental
Kinda,
health
yeah.
is first.
on that note, everyone make sure you check out your mental health as well. It's a good point. See you guys next
It is
week.
Mental Health Awareness Month. Love you all.
We all bye.
Uh,
Why did you start an ad break as I'm about to raid? It goes like raid in 10, 9, ad break.
I'm so happy with how this